Hello. This might be a little surprising to hear, but it seems that if not everything, then still most of the things that we care about worked from the get-go. Remains to be seen for how long that stands, but it's a great start for our journey regarding the ladder climbing task that we are on at. Well, you get the drill. Alright. Everything's set. And I reckon everything also works on your end, and if that is not the case, then if you do not let me know, then I shall never fix it. That's the level of customer service that I am currently able to offer. Let's see. All right. For those interested, this has been a very tiresome, but in the greatest fashion possible, couple of days, and I do hope that your adventures, wherever they might have taken place at, have been similar. We have a cat and 50 seconds to go, so alike in the game, that's a plenty. Since we have kept a friend from starving, like we have kept our villagers from living usually. Hopsi Paapeli, näytä niille tiikeri. Later in this stream we will have a cat cam as well, if that's what you meant. But sure, we will do our best, and usually it's quite enough, and then people thank us for having spent some time with them, and then our lives continue in some different fashion. But hi. Nice to know that you are around, or that you were around, or blah 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 blah. We are against Spanish, and they are a real civilization unlike Vikings, so we will treat and respect them accordingly. Now, in the previous arena game that took place 40 hours ago or so, we had some difficulties preventing the castle drop that we very much expected, but just failed to notice. And against Spain, I don't see what else they might be doing, because conquistadors that breach the wall are the worst, and breaching the walls is the easier the sooner you face them, so for me as a beginner of the game it makes sense to try something like that. Hopsi Babeli, up all aboard the cat cam hype train. Well, you... Oops, misclicked there. Someone's been around at the Twitch knowing hype trains and all. Perhaps you have even started one in the past. I haven't been around your channel too much or enough. No one can ever get too much of that, but have you had any hype trains lately? Don't have to mention all of them, but just curious to know. Because my experience is limited to some pros playing and then witnessing their YouTube recordings. That's our sheep. We will get them eventually. But is it too late? Decisions. And very good. Oh no. Well, some mistakes here and there. This is just like in the team game that we played, where all of us, not mentioning names, but all of us failed to build the first houses, and that made everything that much more difficult than it needed to be. Of course we ended up winning, right? So I wouldn't misremember a fact like that. This is possibly not the worst, not the greatest lumber camp. Okay, so it's sheep o'clock, and let's scout our opponent. So I was feeling quite fast and capable earlier today, but those times are long gone. Oh yes, so the sheep would have been useful, but the good thing is that we have loom, so we can play around with the boar and not worry about that too much. Na 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 na. Villagers' safety is the key goal of ours, so right, you go there. Hopsi Papeli, sadly no regarding the hype train. I presume I'm not good in train building. I'll jump the squad. GG'd. GG to you as well. See you around if you happened to be around to reach that. Let there be peaceful times for all of us. And if any of you viewers are more interested in that sort of action in good company and whatnot, then do check them out. How do I... just multitasking, but it's for the best of our like it is exactly how we are planning to play the game, so no worries, no worries. So a few more villagers, right? We have houses, that's good. Only one idol, that's good. And no. Somehow everything's going to work out just fine. Just checked Hopsi Papeli's action and it looks good. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So what do we do with all this capability that we have? Oof, right. So we have seen very little, which is to be expected. And we would like to have a mining camp eventually. Right, so let's go somewhere around there. We would like to get archers and some farms and so forth. Right, so you could help your friends for a while. So we are a little bit slow, but that's alright. So they know where we are. Let's get the third one. And nope. And then we are very interested in seeing whether and when the villagers move out. It's very hard to be tired when there's intense and exciting action commencing everywhere. Ooh. Hello. So this would be a very logical place for a castle since there's stone. But so far, nothing. And we have the buildings, so the only thing we are now interested in is getting to the next age. Actually, let's save this for later. And up we go. Or actually, let's go there instead. So, does this mean that they shall have a castle at their base then? And based on their timing, it could be a very late Imperial Age then. Or like late Castle Age, which would mean fast Imperial Age, which would mean gunpowder. Which would mean that we are somewhat in a hurry if we are to breach them. Because we didn't have a very good start or fast start in our game, so it's just very odd that they are not there yet, or that they just made it to the Castle Age. But then the villagers should be moving out, so where are they? All this is very odd. But then again, I haven't played too much of an arena, so could be that I just don't know. But if that's the case, then yes, this This is very clever. Da, 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 da. And then you could build a safe one there. A few houses. And back to work. Now, of course, all this will slow our castle drop timing, but so one might argue that this is a mistake, and they would probably be right. As they say, you can't eat a cake, it's forbidden. And this is a prime example of just that. So, how do we want to take it from here? We don't have enough farms, but soon we shall have. Because otherwise things are going to look very dire indeed. So they should have walled their base. Let's send you to scout actually a bit, just in case they are doing something clever. We could upgrade these in case there are some. But yeah, sounds to my eye, of course, and eyes are very bad at catching sound waves or audio in general, but my take is that we need more wood. What a terrible time to be alive. Very good. We could help a bit. But yes, so it feels very much like a fast imp approach. And then what happens shall remain a secret. Well, it would probably mean that we will be having tough time in the nearest future. Oh, if only we had more people collecting resources. Okay, you could, well, in the future. Alright, then let's have a look. Well, that's not the fastest reaction I've ever seen. But that doesn't mean that they don't have a plan. Because people usually have plans for different situations. Not us this time, no, but some people, sometimes. Thank you very much. And then what? So ballistics is soon on the way. This would also be very handy, but since it costs money, we may have to be careful with that. $300 wood. Right, yes, exactly what I was supposed to do. So you two join us here. We don't need more people on gold, really. And you could help there, and you could go there instead. Alright. And then some ballistics action. So they are on a timer, but they will be getting to the Imperial Age soon enough. And that also means that we could then expect them to show up with gunpowder units that are beyond our capabilities to defend against. Let's see. It's gonna be alright. Alright, so how do we defend against that? Well, elephants are great. Then some additional castles could also be great. Let's have one there as a backup. So we could have used ballista elephants earlier to cut through. Oh, that's a trebuchet. It's not too interesting. But then let's actually build few buildings like that as well. 3. Alright, hops. Then you could help there. Perhaps. So they should be seeing that. Ooh, okay, let's get rid of this then. Oh no. Please. Oh no, it's too close. But could you please? Yes. Okay. Oh, we don't need you. Oh. Well. That's one way to handle the issue. Let's move back here then. And then change of plans. A nice attempt it was. Then what we need is murder holes. Yes. And let's get a few more farms. And how would we like to fight against a threat like that? Devotion is always nice. Perhaps it's then time to aim to the next age then. Ooh, extra attack. That's great. Oh, but suddenly we need more people on gold. Terrible times we are having. Or just gold faster. Well, it was a pleasure trying to make something like this happen. We should have remembered that these ballista elephants have range limitations, so they can't really get through just like that. But alright. Now we've seen this fast imperial age Spanish approach, and that's great. And caught, yes, very good. And should we move out? I'm not sure. Well, there is going to have to be some losses. Oops. Run, people! You are needed here for obvious reasons that I can't name. Well, you are needed there. That's also alright. Although that is the worst place to be at currently. But well, what can you do? It would would be a time to do a migration story, but let's take that gold instead. Then we need some. Sorry. Must be the lag. Boom, boom, boom. 700 gold. So chemistry would be nice, but it's nowhere needed. So let's save on that. And Hussar, yes, because we still have some farmers left. Not for long, of course, but like for now. And we could build a second 1000 where we are also housed. Right? Oh, those terrible people. Houses, right. And back there you go. And then perhaps we will build some crossbows just to show our dominance. Oh, enjoying our times. Da 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 da. It could still be that we have lost the game, but at least we had fun fight amongst that. No, we don't have too many farmers, but that's going to change soon enough. So basically the idea was alright. What I should have done, of course, is to use the elephants and then pay attention to that breach. Oh yes, the archers, right. Sorry, forgot about you and other tasks that needed taken care of. Well, actually, since and all, ooh, they even repaired the walls. Building walls. Alright, so we don't have much working our way anymore, but GG, thank you for your time. At least they were good-spirited Patea Traseros. Traser OZ. No, nice touch. We could have defended better, but the key was to get rid of them earlier. And I don't think they were floating. Oh, well, although they could have been floating quite much resources because they didn't need to spend much and they had time to collect that. So of course they had to spend some, but and we didn't even we didn't quite get to the same 2000 games. We couldn't kill quite enough villagers to make this an even game, but it wasn't far off. And now I do know that there are two ways to play Spanish. So fast imp or fast castle drop. Good luck. The point of interest is, did we have, like, if we didn't spend all of our elephants in the cut process, and if we did do that earlier, so as soon as we got this castle, we could have cut through the forest. All we had to do was plan accordingly, I think, because the cavalry switch was an afterthought, and it would have been nice to have had some units to stream in, perhaps followed by villagers, so that we could try to build a castle inside their base, for example. Also, we could have built the castle closer, so we could have destroyed the first layer of buildings. We could have built siege workshop, what have yous, so that Just, now this was basically the fog. The aggression that's not actually going to penetrate through the walls. Of course, we could have. Well, destroying blacksmith would have made sense. Although they had two to spare just to get everything done really quick. And yeah, if we were through already, we could have also gone in from there. But I didn't expect that they would have. But, some reason. Okay, well, they're just too focused, perhaps, on other things, so they are not seeing this, even though this is within their vision. And now that they do know this, we are slow to react, and then we can't shoot the last woods, even though... Are they playing with big trees? That would explain this gap, because it was very visible from our point of view. And then we were also lacking the second upgrade. We were a bit unlucky in the fact that we went in from the side where they had their castle. Because if we had gotten in from here, then there would have been much more eco for us to destroy. So also it would have made sense to prepare buildings outside of the walls and then have elephants cut through from both sides simultaneously. And then we could have also taken the shorter path and then stream in. But if we had our own castle there, they of course did have soldiers to... Yes. And that's how you treat your friends. This took surprisingly long. But I don't know if they were just scared to lose their army. Perhaps that's the case. Because I didn't expect that this was also... Well, it's actually served a function, which was great. And I like the morale of the of our troops. Still working, well, so long you have a farm, but... In any case, so they've lost 38 villagers. And they have Spanish Inquisition. I presume, yes, it's very important. And they are not queuing more villagers. Sending troops there to wait for the next wave, because of course we are not going to cut through from there. Alright. But this also means that if we were faster, because they have resources, yes, but they're... like if we did boom better and protect our eco, like if we had castles in chain and try to produce trebuchets of our own and what have you to slow down their push, then perhaps in a prolonged game, like 5 minutes later, if we didn't lose our base, then having still our starting resources available to us and then being able to sneak in like that could have won us the long-term game, presumably, but that of course remains to be seen in some future game. Right, what was there? APM, yes. 150 means that we are back, even if that only happened when we tried to cut through the forests, which was a very painful thing to do. So, lesson learned, against fast imp we should have a strategy of our own. lest we will be killed. Now let's see. Excuse me for just a moment. Well, that was a great start in any case, since we continued from where we left off at. Although we might have won the previous game that we played, but the performance was very similar. And again, we have as many wins as we do have losses. Save for the detail that we have gotten handful or two victories that are just offered to us due to connection issues or other reasons. And it's also perhaps consolidation of sorts that Patea Traseros has been playing with Spanish, perhaps following Doubt's Spanish guide, so there's no shame in losing to someone who knows what they're doing, is what I'm saying. Aids to the maximum is our newest opponent, and again we play as Aztecs, who are the civ I may dread the most for no obvious reason. Alright. Perhaps now the Dark Age will also work better. Curious thought, since this town bell is considered quite amateurish thing to utilize, would someone get any consolidation, or like would it bring people joy if he did ring that when under pressure? Or is it just me? Since to me it instantly gives this vibe that someone doesn't know how to play the game or something, but it's not a bad thing. So I wonder whether other people share similar thinking processes regarding that tool. Now we are still lacking, despite our very great scouting that we have managed to pull off in such a short time. We still don't have any of our starting sheep, besides the 4 that we start with. We don't know where the boars are. We have found only gold, and not the main gold for that. So perhaps this wasn't much better start than the previous one in the end. We got a little carried away. What can you do? And then we are also about to get housed, but that's not going to happen, of course, because we are very swift. Oh, and actually we don't even have enough food to produce more, so okay, now it's time to hurry, people. Loom can only protect us for so long. Oh, yes, no worries, we're doing just fine. The Aztec Empire shall never perish under our command. Now we just have to convert the Mongols to our beliefs of our superiority. We have a plenty of food as well. Well, near perfection, but one can never achieve true perfection, so no worries. So you do that, you go back there. No, you do. All right. Yes. What? Good. Huh. Okay. And then you will carry on with that. Good. Great work, everyone. Together we can. Alright, well that's close, but no. Well done. Well, let's go there. You two could go there. More houses and what? This is risky, but we could still play it like that. Okay, this is enough. Are we ready? Alright. Good enough. So we have 3 gold. This is also... No, that's just sand. So forget about that. And what do we do? No. Good. Perhaps you could even work there. Is it too risky? It might just be a little too risky. Oh, that's all right. So we have some bonuses. Villagers carry more, that's very good. We have extra gold. Splendid. Aztec skirmishers, yes. So our stone, gold and stone are forwardish. We have safe secondary gold. If need be, eventually. And then Mongols. That sounds pretty much like Scouts rush. Oh yes. What? Okay, so you could come there, and you as well, and then you could go there. And then we could aim to produce some... Why are you out there? Oh. So 4 should be a plenty. Oh, don't know. We'll see. Oh no. Just... Right. No. Houses. Well, you could build us a few extra houses. Okay, you could become a farmer. And then what do we do? Okay, well, these got a little bit traumatized, but... Hello. So they only have 2 scouts left. Okay. And then we could perhaps... That's very odd. Well, this has caused some idle time in our eco, but we don't need to care about this anymore. So, it is time to, oops, produce, oh no, those people. Well, you could be the farmer over there. Alright, so they have 2 scouts, so they did more, is what I'm reading from this. So let's produce some eagles. And then you could give us, let's help with that. It's a very important task, we don't want to fail. Ooh, a 3rd one. Hello? Hello? Just passing. This is odd, but alright. This is somewhat odd, but alright, sorry, back there you go. And then you could do some patrolling stuff. And we could produce some eagles. Yes. And then we will never change to the next age. Because this is such a fun time to be alive. Okay, so you could help us with our journey of raiding our opponents. 4 but no upgrades. Right, so let's move out before they see us. And this is odd. Alright. We could move here. Okay, few more villages and then up we go. Let's see if this is still open, which is likely not, but it's alright. Oh, sorry. You could be farmers as well. It's a very respectful choice for any. Alright. Woohoo. No, 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 no. Why could you not? Well, it was a nice try. Okay, and then they should be getting to the castle age, but that's also what we should be doing. So extra layer of houses. Alright. And then we will carry on with some archer production. Yes. That was odd. Alright. Let's go there with this. Since we are no longer scared. Ooh, should we destroy the market? Well, eventually yes. And there's always a hole. So it's cavalry archers, which is great. Oops. Alright, great. Then we will want to get that. You could perhaps build some extra houses. Why not? Right. No. Alright, well this is great. Since they must be microing just a bit. Okay. We will want a few. And then as soon as we can afford it, also although it's going to take a while, but well, no worries. Right, it's like we have no people doing anything of worth. Hello. So they don't have ballistics yet. They can still hit, but they don't have it. Right, back to work. And you as well, because this costs wood. And therefore it's of utmost importance that we get there. Oh, hello. Building your eco, are you? Right, so where is their castle? Ooh. What was there? Okay. Ah, well, this is going surprisingly well. So long our own town doesn't burn. Right, so go there. So they're still lacking ballistics. Alright, up. No? Well, no mind. Don't you mind. Up. No matter. Oh, there was hole there as well. Oh. It's alright. Let's go there then. And then we could do some... So it seemed like they are working with... Still alive? Well, these are just great. Don't you think? So Aztecs, the greatest civ that never was. Up. Alright, so the only thing that we need now is some spearmen, just in case. And then perhaps this. So, there, there. Well, actually. Let's build it there instead. And you could help. Oh, yes. This is a little bit risky place to be at, but alright, we'll take it. Well, that wasn't a very great idea to show our location, but we will take it. Alright. H to the maximum. GG. A little bit weird game. Aren't they always though? Perhaps they just didn't notice all the things and that escalated. Since we got quite a few kills here and there and elsewhere. Also the scouts didn't, well, we'll see if they did achieve much, but they've only played 250 games based on the stats on 1 versus 1, so it's also to be expected. What is to be expected? But they got the castle age with slight lead. At least the colors make it look like our macro would have slipped a few times, perhaps, which is not unheard of an issue. House placement is also one tile out of the range and one tile too close, which means that they can't fit 2 rounds of farms, if I'm not mistaken. Or there will be a gap after inserting the second layer of farms, and there they can only have 1. But it's not at ELO 1000 where those things actually matter. Perhaps it saves some walking time in the early seconds, but yes, that was like the early scouting in comparison. Great. There's, because now they know that they have gold here, so it's 5 minutes in. We located both of their stones, and the second gold, 1 gold is still missing. Whereas we, in the blue pants, as Dave says, we have found, ooh, it looks okay. So now it looks very good. Not great, but very good. Okay, so forget about what I said. We also had a very, very good scouting intel ourselves. Yes. Then housed, but so 15 pop up. So is that because of Mangel's hunting bonus that they can pull that off? So they have loom and 14 villagers and then up. And still idle TC time was just half a minute. Perhaps that was the price. Then scouting and finding us right away. Obviously. Here I'm surprised by like their early scout almost died, so or died while passing the coal miners later on. And they are trickling in these scouts. So of course this is what we expected about the scouts, but they've already lost 3 of them. So the early scout and 2 mage scouts, and this dancing was little. Perhaps all the dances were just slightly off in my opinion. Or somewhat risky, and yeah, they are like just the unit control, perhaps in general, that sometimes they are passing through our city, which is a risky business, but they are trying to be active. And does it cost? Well, they have a minute more in idle TC time than they did before the scout rush started, but we have 4 minutes in total. So we are in any case, we look a little sleepy, but here it would have made sense to focus on this single villager that was running from the other side of the cold mine piles, cold mines pile, instead of fighting head to head, even if they got their first villager killed there. But odd things were happening. Then slowly walling, idle villager, that's alright, we all have them from time to time. But still keeping their townsender busy. And then calling these into the safety. So this... When will they lose that scout then? There's also... They already saw the skirmishers, so the cavalry archers, they should be fighting in our base now, because skirmishers don't do too much damage. Oh, so we had this... Right, I didn't notice these, because I was busy microing here. Perhaps they have a similar problem. So they had a very good villager lead, but a great flanking move. Like if only... like yes, I remember ordering them here-ish, but timing and everything was perfect. Also, I like the fact that we did as the pro players do, and fought. Also, we are going to lose these under the town center, presumably. And these are the ones I'm saving, or trying to save. No. So we lost all these, and then when I come back here and try to save them, no. Then I thought that these are the early ones, and I was just in time to save them. So, like a good general does, I didn't know my my units' names. Or phases, just ranks, and the ranks were beneath mine, so it didn't matter. But in any case, I don't think that required such a reaction from them. Now we only got 5 villager kills, but I don't think we should have gotten any. These cavalry archers would have been better fighting in our base instead of defending against skirmishers and melee units, in my opinion. But then again, I'm always willing to sacrifice my villagers, so they are like people who have enlisted into an army, so they knew what was coming to them. But yes, like pro players, we attack the house wall even though the other side is open. Never trying to click in or anything. Then here we are a little slow to move these out, and we'll lose 1 but not 2, I think. Yes, and then their melee unit is dead. Alright, I was happy with the archer addition here. So perhaps Aztecs aren't as bad as I dreaded. We have had some idle TC time. You may have noticed that all this micro and army control and thinking comes with a price. So this is where the difference starts to pile up. So we may have the army composition, but it's a temporary thing, because passing. And here I was thinking that it was perhaps a villager, so that's why we have this great duel. But even here they are microing with the cavalry archers, and I don't know if that's the unit you want to go to. Like, of course Mongols are great and what not, but since we have some skirmishers and, well, range units in general in the field, it's not too pleasant thing to have a micro intensive unit while your half of your eco is idling under the town center. Then there's some like odd things are happening here. I don't know what they're doing, because they should clean this army up, and from time to time they are fighting with the villagers, but then somehow we managed to keep just a few alive, and we get some 5 extra kills that weren't really required. Yeah, they are going to get some kills. because we were lacking the pikes, but also they lost a few of those in the process. But the moral of the story is that thanks to these micro-intensive units, also these step lancers, if you want to benefit from the... So we should have destroyed the market when we had a chance. So step lancers are also... And we could have built this in the range of the town center. If we just built it right next to the house. Huh. I think we tried to be we tried to keep it secret, but we failed at that, so why not go all in? Not necessarily all in, like go through the palisades or anything, but since we were a bit worried that there might be more step lancers out there. Could have been a frustrating game for them, like, since they had like a nice eco setup. They had layers of walls, and there's probably a hole still, and then there are those small things that cost them, so they lose single battles, and then it escalates from there. Alright, at least they were in a very good place during the game, some 5 minutes ago perhaps. And our idle TC time also shows that this wasn't a par excellence example, even though we managed to do quite well the little things that we did. So kudos to us as well. Yeah. So perhaps their build also like fell apart a bit after the Castle Age. So once they got into their into our eco with the cavalry archers, that's the high moment of their game. And then the situation fell apart. So I presume that their APM is closer to 80 than 120, for example, but that's not the case. It's just the eco APM that's slightly less. So perhaps they are very good at army control and would like to focus on that, and that's also the reason why they did the walling. It's to be expected when someone tries fast castle, but still. And all this army microing cost them when they would have needed their attention at home. Whereas our macro was close to perfect, so we made every click and only had 10 minutes of idle TC time in 40-minute game. Although we had double DCs in the end, right? They never found out about that. A triple DC, so no wonder. Yes, well, some newcomers also thinking about their life. What's in it for us? Yeah. So they had 12, 14 farms, 15 farms, perhaps even 16 farms. Not necessarily, no. And we topped them closely. And we never secured any gold access to ourselves. That would have been a slightly better positioning for a town center. But next time we will improve on that front as well. What other choice is there in for us? So with and then back to the game we go. Just like that. Well, in any case, that's a good start for a day. A short break. I'll make some coffee. Shouldn't be much more than 5 minutes, but I'll put 15 minutes just in case. Enjoy the music if you stay tuned, or please go check Hopsi Paapeli's channel. There's some action commenting. Vanha kunnon tunneliblokki, says sanaton Seppä over there. Alright, we'll be back in a sec. Enjoy. Well, we have had some interesting times at this end. Sympathy. Hello. They say that dead fish float, and that's the wisdom of the night from my end. We have played with the cat, that's great, and fed the cat, which is also a suitable action, something that can't happen too often, I've been told by the aforementioned cat itself or himself. And then we had a coffee related minor accident which killed no one, which is presumably quite alright. And now we're back, and it only took us half an hour or so. It's a new record. So Sympathy, if you have been playing by any chance this jeu de socialité, so social, jeu de social, perhaps, then how has that gone? If it happens to apply to you. Also, if you still happen to be around, because it might have been a while when you visited. Let's see. Catan is the board game I'm especially interested about. Since I happen to have some insider information. About your whereabouts. Alright, we have improved as arena players. Since now we know Sympathy. I have played a social video game of Duck Hunt lately. Well, it's probably... it suits for the purpose of this chat program. And have you learned anything? And have you won? That's also in the order of importance, but I'm not saying whether that is ascending or descending list. Of course. In any case, it's very important for us to know, which is why I asked. And I'm glad that you still happen to be with us for the foreseeable future. It's very odd. Alright. So the lumber camp will clearly be somewhere there. Oops. And we have boars and everything. And we don't care about this, so let's push the deer. Like people do. And the exciting thing is whether we will be in time to be there before the sheep dies. Okay, close enough. do we know actually? So we are Poles. Poles like farming around the thing that resembles mill but is not actually, but folwark. And then we are against Chinese. Chinese enjoy the late game as well, I've understood. Oh no. Alright. And the next villager could... Ooh! Stay put, dear. We are here to push you to your bright new future. This is what marketing wants us to think. No matter the issue. Oops. Also houses, right. This will be late. No worries, we can withstand some idle time. Since we have been in places before. Oh, that was a little bit underwhelming. That's not. Run! Loom to the rescue. Okay, and oops, sorry, my bad. Yes, we will just watch and we will enjoy. And that's how you do everything at once. Now, questions? So this is a great place for a house. And then that's probably very similar to the duck hunt experience, where all of a sudden there's too much happening and you are widely shooting everywhere around the screen, trying to catch even one duck, not realizing that the real goal of the game is to gain friends and improve your friendship, and not to kill ducks. That's hardly ever a suitable goal for anything. There are probably exceptions, if you are one of the Beagle Boys, for example, and you want to get rich. Well, yes. And that's also how you can lure a boar, if need be. So this, that, house, just in case, yes. And what's then left for us to do? A mill, right. But we can postpone that if we just build that barracks fast enough. Yes. Oh, clever plays everywhere. Inquisitor. Sympathy. There were only 2 ducks, both of which were doing the shooting at each other. Yes, that's probably a mod. I don't know about all the games in the world, so... You'd think I would, but that's not the case. What are our... So our villagers regenerate? Yes. So remember the boar thing? Well, it's still an issue, but it's not going to be an issue soon enough. So... Nope. Let's try again. And we are also interested in seeing whether they will hunt us down, because we are showing our scouts to them. So if they wanted to get rid of our scouts, they would have the window of opportunity then. Like right now. Since their scout is stronger than ours. Ooh! Well. So they've played the game before. Now we could lose our scout and make us seem bad in this game. Right, full work, yes, we want this. So we could build it there, for example. And will we be saved? Not quite. So close. We will bury him under the bushes. That is the sort of treatment that we're gonna afford now that that was the first loss during the war. But rest assured, it's not going to be... Hold on. Well, we were late to that. No, 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 no. Not everything is going great, but not everything is going badly either. Okay, then we will have some farms, just like this. Yes, 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 yes. And it's just somehow things will just they'll work out. Okay, so now you go there, you go there, you go there, and then that's good. Few extra houses since we can afford them. Huh. Well, we will bury him under the bushes as well. So you could patrol there, perhaps. What? What? It's feudal age. Well, sympathy. It was actually called Duck Game. Okay. This is like what? Okay, so this is great. They might have a plan. We like plans. We sometimes make plans ourselves. So a few more units. This is very weird. So was Duck Game one that you shall be playing in the future as well, or are we done with that forever? More scouts? What? What? Ah. Well, it's just... This is the weirdest day of my life, and I've seen quite a few. Actually, you could help with that as well. Then we could have few more. No upgrades, it's alright. Perhaps you could help. Alright, this is nice. Okay. And we could show our very vital archers. But we are also very excited to hopefully be able to prevent any early aggression if they were to drop a castle on us, for example. Now we don't know if that's ever going to happen, but it's happened in the past, so these are very risky farms. But we are living on the edge. So they are probably protecting these pikemen already. These relics. Right. Ooh, a clever play. Ooh, even healing that. But you can't heal a monk, right? Not with a single monk. The idle time we have had in the past is more than we have had in some of the previous games I've played. I think. Like 2 years ago or so. And Sunlight, your stream keeps buffering for me. Okay, thanks for letting me know. So what can we do about it? Is a very curious question, but where there's a will, there's a way. So let's see if we could fine-tune some things as we go. Since especially if it... Okay, well that we can't change right away, but no worries. Knights! These people have everything. Okay. So a change of plan. And that's... This stone position is very awkward. Well, we'll think of that in the nearest future. So I think we are having a variable bitrate, but does it help now? Like in the... And Sunlight works okay on other streams and fine now. What do our stats say? I'll reset those just in case. Alright, we'll see how that changes or not. I did try to adjust that ever so slightly. What do we want to do? They are Chinese. They have the relics. So they have the map control and all. And they are serious about winning the game. But they also spend some time on the feudal age, building armies and whatnot. Which is weird. And we have a plenty of... So let's build this there. And then you could... Na. So that's going to be a decorative wall. You could go there. Or there. Yes. Yes. Perfectly positioned town center as always. Ask anyone. So we are sort of booming, but not really. They are giving us 1 relic out of 5. But we are not going to take that as of yet. And will they be dropping a castle on our face or not? Well, I'm expecting a long game because they fought for the relics. So they probably thought that they were important. They wouldn't be wrong about that, but we just don't value them as people should. Oh, hello. Do. And we are not actually... We are not booming, we are just enjoying life. In the previous game, our opponent, the Spanish, pulled a fast imp, and then we could have a very curious forward, yes, because we have a plenty of everything we might ever deserve. So we could have a forward town center, and then we could plan our plans in the peace for the rest of our days. But if we want to change the age, we would need 2 more buildings as well. What? What? Just when we are going to even using our archer against it. Luckily we have the greatest micro. Oh no. Well, it's still enough for us to write the buildings. So, yes, monastery, very important building, beautiful one as well. And then, any day now, right. And then back to farms you go. Good. Okay. So we got lucky and they did not find about that. Devotion will be needed in the future because we know how the game is played. But in any case, the Spanish, the worst there are, because they had the gunpowder and everything, and our very clever play using the cutting with the elephants that Khmer has was not enough. Because we were slow to actually make that happen. So execution was the problem, but when I'm the king, it's not going to be a problem anymore. How's this right? So if they know how to play the game, then we have lost. But if they don't, who knows? We could, for example, cut from the corners of the yes. Because if this is going to be a long game, then the problem, of course, is that they will know, and they have outposts everywhere and what have you. But we will also be investing into some very crucial technologies ourselves, because we have also played the game in the past. Stats wise, things look alrightish, but I'm not sure whether that actually, like, if too many things actually changed. But Sunlight and others are free, of course, to let me know. I'm an anarchist in that fashion. On some other fashions as well. So how come we are... This has never happened before. So what do we do now? Well, we could produce some archers, but we can't, and some skirmishers. Like, of course we can't, but like in theory. And then you could go there. That would be nice. You would go there. So I'm expecting that they will show in our base with ooh. So archers can be seen. It's alright. Then we will probably want... This will be some risky houses, so let's not build them there. But have a few over here instead. More vision, yes. And then for once we could start a trap war. Oh no, we are late to that. But that's alright, because our actual plan is to... Where are our gold miners? Our actual plan is to recede afterwards. all sorts of great technologies that we could have if only we had. Alright, our gold miners are actually building a castle. That's also very important. Good. So camels, yes, 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 yes. Okay, that's very important. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. So our actual plan, while we upgrade, because we are changing our plans as we go, is to hold and have this fake hold here. You could go there, and then you from there, you could go there. Yes. And then we could have 1500. We can't have, but like in theory. Cheap and nice, light cavalry and trample damage. All great things. So, but for now we are just holding and enjoying our times. Do, 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 do. You would also need, oops, more skirmishes, the better. They are even spreading those like they oh, and we miss, even though we shouldn't, because we, oh no. Well, that's it for the hold, but luckily we did do our best. So you will kill those, shoot even once. Yes. You will destroy this, and then that's going to help us a little. You shall run here. And now our plan B is to take to Onager and cut, and hope that they will be slow enough that we will have some, let's say, some seconds to fight this aggression off. Oh, we have some villagers that... Can we still sneak? Oh yes, this is a very great place. Then, these are going to die. These as well. We still don't have Onager. But perhaps more skirmishers. And few more. Yes. So we are a little bit late to this, but the main thing is that we are having the times of our lives. And okay. And it's cutting time. Da 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 da. While they are building more. Right, and we also need a few stables, so let's make it 3. Few more houses. And then more gold. Yes, 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 yes. Now this is going to take some time, but time is what we have. Since we have a very friendly opponent, we don't get helps. So that's sad thing, because we would very much enjoy that. A few more houses, I'm sorry. And you will be our new civilization. Alright then. Some researchers, yes, but we also would like to have a castle. Alright, let's build it there so it's somewhat safe. And these... Ooh, microing and everything. They know. Okay. And now we are on a timer. And I have a sort of bad feeling about this because Hussar costs gold. Ooh, it's winged Hussar actually. So we must hold them for a few more minutes. This is our only source of gold as well, because we lost that. And we don't have presence over there. So let's try. 550. Okay, well, we'll just carry on with our mission. And hope that they will be slow enough. Luckily we still have some time, but I don't know if they have presence elsewhere on the map. Like, usually people have outposts everywhere, but well, that's as close as you might need for an outpost. Oh no, we might lose these villagers. Also, ooh, but we have a monk, so stay back, lest you will lose a heavy camel rider. Na 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 na. Could have had few of these. So we still need some. Oh no, even elements are against us. Hurry, people. Because we might lose the stables before we manage to make this a reality. No. Okay, there. And yes. Okay. Slowly. Na 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 na. 800. Yes. Oh, and then we could shoot there. There. We could have saved some ammunition if we chose our path more. Aha! And still not killing these, so that's great. The folwark is a little bit risky building, but we could still have few people producing more wood for us. Hello, don't you mind? We are just mining some gold, you know. Handy to have that. If only we had our soon to be winged hussars. Oh no. Well, that is a little bit. So first that, then there. Na 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 na. Lucy Gray, hey. Welcome to witness tactic. In a very good company as well. Still have a surprisingly good score. And they should be quite suspicious about the fact that we haven't, for example, resigned as all the ordinary people might do. Alright. So if they have all the visions, then there is a possibility that they could see through or see what's happening here. Let's hope they are not denying that building before we get the winged hussar. And of course they also had these. We still have more villages in the queue, not really. Oh, yes. Well, we have lost our blacksmith, but I'd like to think that we have at least tolerable upgrades already. Still, they haven't gotten there. Hello? Aha! Okay, stay put, our dear friends. And let's not shoot the villager, if possible, because we would like to. Hello. Nice reaction, like instant walls and everything. They know how the game is played. Okay, well, I'm quite happy with this. With what we managed to do. Okay. And since it's going to take a while to get there, we could try to destroy some more buildings and keep on producing. Ooh, more houses. So we are also here to liberate. Sadly, the camels are very good against this type of army like we have. So even more town centers. These people. Too bad we don't have too many folwarks to carry on with. Okay, GG. Thank you for your time. So, if only we were 5 minutes faster, that would have worked. So, Lucy Gray, how are you doing? And I just dropped a follow. Well, thanks. Didn't know this in the heat of the moment, but I appreciate it. Soonlight, that's a long way to go. Thank you. And we did it all ourselves. Lucy Gray. And question marks, and can you read the chats while playing? Yes, but playing well while reading chat, impossible. Impossible for me. Especially when we are trying something new. But I think they don't have too many villagers left. Oh, they also had this back space. Clever moves, clever moves. And now the lesson of the story this time is that if we do something clever like this, it would also make sense to sneak in some villages so that we could build, for example, if not castle, but we could then build production buildings as we go. And if we know that our opponent is playing with heavy camels, for example, then perhaps horses are not the greatest units for us. But in general, I think it was a rather nice attempt. Especially now, if we had just run back, or if we had the secondary army around here, then once the camels left, we could have destroyed these. But I think that we were very slow. GG. And so this couldn't actually have worked. They didn't collect too many resources, so 77. Okay, so this could have worked. And Soonlight, I could not read chat and play. Well, we are all here to improve, so hopefully we both can improve on that front in the nearest future. Although you said you could not read, but is that something that has changed, or have you stopped streaming, or have you improved on that front, or have you stopped playing? That's also an option. Oh, Okay, so let's take a look. Because I think their approach was surprisingly slow, but that's perhaps also because we are dropping in elo, so the players are perhaps a little bit slower in general. And then there's also a chance that since they Sunlight don't stream. But should you? Especially since you are not expected to read chat while playing. Well, I wouldn't expect that. But of course, if you want to keep your tactics safe and your thinking process as well, that you might reveal after the game, then I get that. And that wasn't a challenge. Inquisitor might have eased up on us after getting 4 relics. So there's a chance that that's why their approach was a little bit slower. Also, since we could almost sneak near their base, we could have made a more simple approach of building the siege workshop here and then cutting from there, or something like that. But I was expecting them to outpost everything, so. But in any case, if we had spread our eco a bit, or if we did defend, then perhaps, like in the previous arena game where we tried to cut with the ballista elephants of Khmer, then we gave up on our base trying to do the second cut with only like 8 cavalry units perhaps to support the actual raid, and that didn't end up well, even though the raid was successful. A great success, actually. Sympathy. Duck game sessions might indeed be in the future. Yes, and lame duck games are happening in the present. By yours truly. But good to hear that. Might participate in the future then as well. So we have 20 more villagers. Why is that? There's something off. 22 minutes of idle TC time. Well, they probably are, is it fair to say, new to the game? And let's hope that this was their first arena game and then they got this great victory. Just a second. Well, they have played 1,000 games. But perhaps not as Chinese and an arena. So we could hope that this was a new approach for them. At least they have had quite few arena losses as well, so we are very similar in that regard. Alright. But could also be that the Chinese extra villagers start everything of that sort. Played a factor. But with a few skirmishers we could have contested this and we could have gotten the map control. So they are struggling on food. And resources collected. Alright, well, we perhaps didn't need to have this very sneak approach then. Since we could have tried to deny them from getting the castle. We could have also built our own castle faster. Imperial Age is something that we are trying to practice in the coming 40 or so days, since I don't really play Imperial Age too often. And when we do, we usually lose, not always, but usually. And this standard arena approach, getting to the imp, yeah, they stopped producing, so they're constantly struggling for resources. Well, probably not anymore, because they don't need to replenish their army, since we are not really threatening that too much. But this also means that even though we lost 11 villagers, we have more than that in the queue, and it's going to take 2 more minutes before we lose enough villagers, hopefully. We could be doing some targeting here, but those were very, very important volleys that were shot. It is nice to notice this army control. Too bad that the... So they had a protected castle there. Okay. Didn't realize. But in any case, we are now even in villagers. We have lost 35 or so. And I don't know what they're doing now, because... Well, okay, so they're using their archers to raid. Which is clever. And respecting the town center, as they should. Because we could be killing them, raiding with the camels. Very good, very good. Then there's this happening, and did we win? Close. If it wasn't for the Chukanus. So they have 77 villagers, we still have 30, only 30, but we have loads of wood. They are not interested in that. So we got lucky that they didn't notice that. If only they had noticed the castle a little bit sooner, but then we wouldn't have time to do the techs. And now they see the stables, but oh, sorry. Oh, well, could be that I'm the most interested person here, but so sorry me. So they've lost 14 villagers, but that's just 14 villagers. So that's not too bad. And then the camels are soon there. Ooh, even doing more techs. How come they didn't have chemistry earlier? They had the resources, so they just didn't realize that it might be worth it. Then some more villager kills, so they are down to 54, but they instantly queued up more, as is a very clever thing to do. And we have the last people there doing some glorious killing. Alright, so we didn't get the villager lead in the end, but if we did boom here with a second town center as well, then perhaps we could have. And if we had some pikemen to support in case they pulled back with their camel army, then perhaps we could have killed these. Now, of course, they still would have castles, they would have production buildings, and they would have map control. So that would be a very short-term victory for us, but nice nice plan in any case. And we are only now falling behind in resources collected. So if only we knew how to produce an army, we could have contested them on the open field. So that's a promising thing. And we got to 60 or so. So they were struggling for the gold, but was that because they have utilized all the gold in their base at that stage? And that's also why the relics were so important. Well, Inquisitor. let's hope we meet them again. And how the end, like, how do we get the end? Ah, show. Yes, 67 winged hussar. Perhaps 66 then, because scout is one of them. And that we lost in the Dark Age. So, in any case, GG, an excellent, very promising match we had. I was just thinking, does this stream work? By the way, like, do we have some buffering or other issues? Since it could be due to this capture rate switching. Oops, let's fix minor glitches here and there. All right. Well, few points I wanted to make, but one that I'll mention in the nearest future. Ta-da! Is that when watching tournaments, now I'm thinking about these Age of Empires tournaments, there's this sense of urgency when it comes to these sets, I've understood, on live LAN tournaments, so that there could be a gentleman's agreement that there's a 5-minute or 10-minute or so break after game 4, for example. And if it's a long set, then there might be a second break as well. And this urgency means that once the game is finished, then quite soon people are expected to carry on playing. And me, while I have noticed that there are times when I can play and stream for 12 hours or so, it's still that much more enjoyable when there are short breaks in between, like after a few games or so. So, since I am a very slow person in general, and I do enjoy watching the tournaments, even if the games take a little longer, I'm curious whether the tournament could be slower in a fashion that between games there might be a 5-10 minute break. Just so that the people who are actually commentating and producing the show, they could also take their time to discuss things or crack jokes, for example, instead of just quickly summarizing what happened and then jumping to the next game. Like I can tell that it seems awkward at times when a game ends and then there's nothing more to say because it has been too long lasting like the previous arena game of ours, where someone might have commented that that plan was never going to work and it should have been GG 10 minutes ago or something like that, and there's nothing more to add that hasn't been said 5 times already. But since the pros usually don't make, oops, well, sorry, my mistake. They usually make that sort of mistakes unless they are from China, I've understood, because of the cultural things, that they would still like to prolong the game a little bit just to get a feel of the game and their opponent and see if there is a chance to get back and find a neat victory for themselves. So our sheep is there, right? We saw that a while ago. But in any case, I'm thinking that as a viewer I would enjoy even slow-paced viewing experience where 5 games might take 8 hours, and if I happen to get housed, for example, then I could always watch the game later on if there are bug issues or something. So, Loom, thanks. Yes, we know the controls of the game. It's not like it controls us, it's the other way around. Clearly. We are Vietnamese. We are known for archers and... oh no. It's going to take forever. And that's going to take almost a life, but luckily we have Loom due to other circumstances that we will not delve too much into, since it's a thing of the past. But in any case, I'm thinking that perhaps players could have even better performance if they had few minutes to think about their games before hopping to the next one, even if they are professionals. They've done that since the time immemorial, so they don't need no breaks. They have their plans set and so forth. But it could still make great television, I'm thinking. So after this you go there, yes. And then we will be facing problems, but we could just hope. Yes. And then you could go there. Very good. But I will be returning to that topic later on. Probably quite a few times. Ooh, so we have plenty of stone from which to choose from. They are Khmer, so ballistas and ballista elephants. Scouts opening. Yeah, could be, could be. Now we will show as if we are building a wall, but we are leaving a hole intentionally, and they might get excited about that, and then they will notice that we actually did not have a wall to speak of, and also we did not have a fast castle approach. Hello, hello. And then, right, upgrade a clock and well, I perhaps got a little carried away with that, but Luckily we do have some woodcutters still left. Or lumberjacks and jackness. So lumberjackies, perhaps. So you shall do some scouting since our scout has been somewhat idle, because we know where they are, we are not interested. Hello, 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 hello. But this hill looks rather ugly because... Yes. If someone were to approach us from there, that would be tricky to defend against. I've learned that much from watching the tournaments. So at least we have a clue about how we should prepare and against what we should prepare. Few archers, few houses, very good. Yeah, well, you get there as well. Good. Everyone's happy. And well, based on what we have seen so far, it seems like fast-ish castle-ish approaches. So, hello. Okay. And then that's how we will make them pay. Blacksmith, very important. Yes, you could help with that. Oh, well. You could become farmers. So now you two are friends. Nope. Hello, hello. And they are still probably going to get to the castle age quite fast. And we should prepare to that somewhat. Alright. More archers. Oh no. Oh. This is a terrible day to be alive. Ask anyone. Oh. And we will need some more. Hello? Stable, What could they be thinking? We might need you soon enough. Okay, few more villagers. Right, and in we go. Then you could come here as well, because your work here is somewhat done. That is very good, and then we could have this. Very well. Up. Oh, if only we could reach that. But alright, there's time and place for everything, and... Oh, right. Hello. Well, that was not the greatest micro, but that was alright. And then we could be aiming to the next age eventually. So do they have town centers there as well? It's just, okay. Oh, well. Oh, gold, right. So let's cancel a few of these. Good. Okay, and then there you go. Oh, here you come. Oops, sorry. Right, the town center, yes, we saw that in the previous episode. So are they expecting... That's a nice little bonus approach there. Alright, so what do? We get some stone if we have a chance to. And the next villages we go there. We will need some spears at home. Let's see, they have a tower here, of course, but is that the only thing that they have? Because they can farm everywhere, so... Okay. Good. Then our next plan is to drop a castle in their face, if possible. In their face, in their base. Go there. But, okay. Carry on. And then, yes, this is very important. That would also be very important, but we can't have all the very important things at once. And where might that be going? Well, we lost some units in the process, but... Right. We didn't even queue that properly, some might say. Okay, so let's build it there. And then we will need more people. Let's make you candidates for that. And so there's a house, but what else do they have? No, sorry. Houses. So there is a chance that they are doing something clever, building up their forces or what have you. Let's send some troops there. Oops, some more villagers would be nice. Ooh, so ballistas. Right, then we might want to get university. Why not? Few more villagers over there as well. We should be looking there. Oh no. Okay, so Leon Berlin. But we never said good luck, have fun. Rematch, I will destroy you. Sure, why not? So what do we do? Will you initiate? Initiate. Or until there's a button in the statistics menu. No, it disappeared. At least there has been. No worries, we will meet again eventually. Thanks for the game. Take care. Leon Berlin. Now, I don't have any good experiences from rematches, I'm afraid. Usually people ask for them after a humiliating loss of sorts, and then the next game is a wild, not necessarily try hard, but not let's have fun around it type of experience, type of an experience. Leon Berlin has had some success on Arabia and Arena on Khmer. With only a few games, it seems, and they've also played 500 games based on some stats. So they should have a vague understanding of the game. Of course, that was very tricky when we utilized the open port or open gate glitch. Sinbassi, call for destruction does not sound friendly. Yes, rematch, I will destroy you. Yeah. I perhaps, like, the way I read it was rematch, I will befriend you, but that comes from the from an old age warmonger, so your read might vary. Lions, guided by this brave archer. So it could be a taunt, but usually, sadly, no friends can be found following that path. Whereas we have had great experience making friends against our foes when it happens in game. Of course, our inn. So a number of experiences that ended up like that is fun, but it was a fun one since we made friends with Dan and we did share some fun remarks during the game already. So that's was a sign that this might be a fun person, of course. And then when we beat them, they mentioned that that was really intense and a fun game that they wouldn't want to play against us. So it was an anti-rematch, whereas Leon Berlin wanted to play especially against us if they could choose. And then we ended up playing few team games, 2 versus 2, and had a great chat over the chat, and now I dare to call him a friend, although his definition of our relationship might vary slightly. So this is a very nasty move, but in all fairness, sometimes when this happens, people send few villagers to kill the scout, and if we didn't get in before that, then that would be either a lost scout or a closed gate. So there are ways in which someone might salvage a situation like this. Also, they could always they could have built the tower there as well and wall off this section, for example. But in the heat of the moment, it's of course very easy to say, and this walling of theirs also meant that they were denied from stone, something that we didn't really know due to our poor scouting at that stage. Oh, we knew, but we didn't realize that. So correction. And then half their eco is idle. And yeah. But this also perhaps it will eventually change as we progress and demand more from our opponents, but I think that a situation like this could also be a great moment to switch plans. So if you have thought about walling in and then booming and starting like fast castling and then booming so that they are able to produce knights from even 2 stables non-stop, then it's very difficult to do that if you are under pressure like they are now. Well, knights are of course very powerful, so sure, why not? But this panic tower here cost them stone that they now needed to buy, and then they would need more food and gold to produce from 2 stables, and they are not queuing a single knight at the moment. So this was unnecessary. This could have been 3 farms. But also when well, perhaps a more advanced player might still choose to carry on playing as they initially planned to, but perhaps a quick archer range, few skirmishers would be a great way to deal against spearmen and archers, since skirmishers counter both and it costs only as much as a stable to produce an archer range. But since their plan is to get a fast castle to stable knights and then raid or something, that's what they're trying to do, and no matter what they are facing, still they have 1 knight on the field. They are not queuing more because they are lacking villagers and they are lacking farms still, only 13 farms. We have greatly already 20, even though we had few extra woodcutters just a while ago. But now they are slowly getting to the point where they should have been right after reaching the castle age, or few minutes after reaching castle age. Still missing the 3rd town center, but if this carried on, if they could utilize these farms, then they could produce from the stables. Now they are not doing anything with stables, so it's this might be adapting finally. And this is also very good if you don't need to defend before castle age, then sure. Scorpion is great. But now since their defense is only that, they're both of their town centers are under the influence of the castle. They don't have more stone for extra ones. Now they could produce knights, but they are fixed on something else like Scorpion, so just thinking of suitable curse words. But what about the villager? So they sneaked out with a villager and built a house. But was that all that there was, or did they have some plantations somewhere? The house has been there for quite some time. Oh, so the villager was coming back. So they went there with the scout. And then they have been here or there for quite some time. So this scout protected against a lion or something. Alright. Well. So they found our stone. The villager is soon on the move. Or the villager is on the move. And they happen to find stone. And then the gate incident happened. So that was also why they were busy reacting, because they have other issues to take, or matters to take care of. And that's why these were forgotten for so long, because now they have other issues. Alright. Now I'm just trying to see if they are planning any other building foundations besides the house. If we had a rematch, I could have asked If he had a friendly pander, then I could have also asked. So usually this could mean something like a stable, for example, but now they don't have wood, so now they are mining gold, taking that back home, and that could be the end of it. Oh, that's why the archer found her, right. I don't know if that was a misclick or something that they just forgot about. Yeah, I was surprised that the villager was able to build a house, and that's why I thought there was something else happening, but it was built 15 years before we found it. Alright, and then the game ended with both having equal number of villagers. Right. Well, that's the story of our rite of friendship as it happened. Oh, right. The stats. There's perhaps not too much to see. Well, they weren't slow. That's always a great thing. They just had something that they were cooking. And here I'm thinking that it was just presumably an attempt to build a stable and then try to raid us from a close distance. Don't know. But if we watched some of the earlier games of Leon Berlin, then that might reveal us their secrets. And the Twitch dashboard says that the stream is live and there's green background button or label stating excellent, no recommended changes. But it also shows that our bitrate is 10,000 kilobytes or 10 megabytes, give or take, which is slightly more than their recommendation. So that could also mean, or could also explain the buffering if it happens on the source video quality. Let's see. Also curious to see, well, the chat window needs some tuning, but that's always the case. Content is never finished. So long I am the producer. And we have a game, it seems. The delay is 2 seconds. Give or take. So we will still have plenty of time. Good. Alright. But as I was mentioning about now we get to play Mongols. Fast imp to GG or something clever like that. Against August 44, whom we might befriend, since there's always a chance. Checking some stats and things look alright-ish. There you go, and then you might do a trip like that. Yes. So we have at least one boar. We could get that in. Nice woodline, looks very safe. And they were Italians, right? So Italians are nice because they get Genoese crossbowmen against our expected cavalry. Always nice. And right, some idle time, but that's alright. At that level that we are witnessing, or at this level, the games are, we know, won or lost on based on other factors, I am afraid, such as decision making and so forth. But in any case, I presume that Italians could feel alrightish, since they would have a chance to play with Genoese crossbowmen against Mangudai, for example. Although they are cavalry archers, so does this apply, this bonus of theirs? Well, seems like I don't know everything about the game. So is it all mounted units or just cavalry? Like close range, oh no, houses. Right, your next task is to build us a house. And then you will be a forager. Good. And yes, that's what we needed. Great. So Italians, and then they should have Genoese crossbowmen versus cavalry and infantry. Very weak versus archers. Okay, so then perhaps Mangudai will shred through them. Could be the case. Well, we are not going to do that because we are trying to end the game in feudal age, but if they have other plans, then there is a chance that we are not going to be able to primo villagers. So the Mongols' bonus when it comes to hunting, it seems to be quite swift. The pace that they are having, shredding through the... When we also get extra line of sight for a scout. So that's why we are so good at scouting. No wonder people enjoy playing these. So we need a barracks, and let's make it visible. And then we could surprise our opponents with men-at-arms, for example. And then when we are done with this, could we... Or could we not? Send all the healthy people out there. Oops. And yes, surprise meal teas, and then take that gold. Yes, excellent. Ah. So this is how it feels like to be a king. Now, of course, we might need some... Well, we'll think of that later. Hello, hello. Alright. It's also exciting to see whether they will utilize that. If they will search for any possible hunters So there and right. There, and then there. Great. Oops, sorry. My mistake. My bad. Will never happen again. Then we have these spears, that's good. Let's have one at home. And then we will want an archer range. Oh, it's terrible news. And archer range, okay, well, just passing. They have spears of their own. Ooh, walling. So we may be a little late. But then again, we have been late before and we still made friends. And had great time and so forth, so. Still have some berries. Although we were supposed to produce these men-at-arms, so let's do it now. Trying to stay true to our viewers. Then we would like to get some farms, because we are not getting any more food. But we have some in this bank that we could try to. So that's part of the wall, right? A blacksmith, let's make it a secret one. Very good. And I'm also very happy that we already did some archers with no upgrades, alright? Okay. So then they should be coming that way soon. So they have walled themselves out from all the stones. And they are producing from one archer range, presumably only. So this is a feudal aggression based on that, but let's see if they are moving out. Yes, Downwatch, the greatest tech that never was. And then here we go. They might have fletching already, but let's see. We could also have fletching soon enough, but we are busy doing other things. Right. Let's sing that yet. Oh. Okay, no one's dying at our watch, so that's great. Perhaps a villager would be nice. A few more archers, why not? And is it a counter attack o'clock? Okay, so they got fletzing for themselves. Few more villagers, that's great. Few more. Well, this is all. So they are defending with their archers. Let's go there. When they should. Great. And then let's move out. Alright, so more archers on the way. And perhaps it's time to build a second range. Just to be able to defend against their future incursion. So are they protecting this? Hello. Alright, so they are heavily collecting resources on. Ooh, okay, there you go. No, there you go. Oh, so we are not in. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. I was just hoping. Then a few more houses. And then you could be a farmer. You could kill that. And then perhaps we will need to get to the next age eventually as well. But it's probably going to take a while for them to clean this. Okay, so now they did notice that the villager is about to die. And while they move there, oops, we could try to sneak in from there. Perhaps? Oh no. So there we go. Oh, just passing. And we will give a fair warning and then try to go there. Let's save some of the resources. And are we ready to go up? No, we are not. What about now? We could try to defend with these. And then we could also try to sneak away from there. Because we are very clever. Like that. Na. You will move there as well. You will go there. Castle Age is on the way. Ooh, so they noticed. You will go there. Oh, no, not there. You could help your friends a little. Go back to work. Go back to farms. And then you could go there. You two could go there. You could walk there. Yes. Greatness is achieved. Hello, so what are we losing here? Not much, okay. Back to home you go. You could, well, we have lost a villager maybe, but... Oh, even microing that. In the middle of everything that's happening. That's great. Okay, let's get rid of these, and you could build us a town center around around there, why not? And then a few more villages. How come this is still alive? These people. Well, I don't mind. Right, back there you go. You could help a little as well. And then we could build this there. And there you go. And ooh, so we had this very great army here that's still standing. In this photo. Oh, great timing. So we still have a villager left. Now they know about this and they will think that something's happening, when actually nothing's happening. Goodbye. Or is something happening? Let's think about that in the future. Okay, so back there you go. Since we were lacking food, some misplays were happening here and there. And what then? That's great. So some skirmishers. Let's go there. So first we will need a new forest. It's great to take advantage from, and then you could be a farmer, and perhaps you could also be a farmer. They are probably out-booming us by some margin, but that's not the point of this game. The point of this game is to enjoy our times. Hello. So they have +2 already. They've been around. Alright, and their army is occupied. So let's do a surprise. Let's get this relic as well, since we have food. And just enjoy our times. No. There we go. Hello. Nice reaction. Up. Very good, and then we could stay there for a while. 2 monks we need. Oh, but they are calling away their knights. So the knights are heading this way then. So we will have a moment before they arrive. Hello. Great. Okay. It was totally worth it. Then we could save this if we could. Don't know. Second monk would be nice. Extra speed, yes, sure. And then you could convert that, and you could convert that. Although a skirmisher is more. Ooh, there are 2 knights. Okay, so you will convert that, and then you will convert that. Great. Okay. What a great turn of events, although we might be losing. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Then, we will just chill. Let's do some cavalry archers. Because that's all the rage there is these days. People. We lost our monk, right? Oh no, it's just heading there. Okay. And then some farms would be nice. Few more villages could go there as well. And then we could build a castle. Let's make it there. Although I'm not quite sure whether it's still free. Okay, so they have a group of knights coming in. Just passing. Alright. Let's give it a oh. Just passing. Well, it's never going to happen. But we could build it there. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? And then we could try to produce some more, yes. Oh no. Hi, great. Almost. Okay, so what's next? Some more farms. Of course, we don't really know what to do with those. But well, we will figure it out eventually. Okay. They are even destroying that castle. The shame of some people. And you build this and then you go there, that's alright. You could build a castle, but you can't. Sorry. Right. After this, you will move there. And you could build a castle and then carry on farming. And you could go out, but we are lacking upgrades. Okay. And you could come back to this side of the map. Good. Right, let's get that relic. We are not going to get that one. That's alright. Then why not? You could help with the farms. Like this perhaps. Save for that. Oh no. Just when we were busy doing all sorts of other things. Okay, and where is our university when we need one? Here, good. They just there. Okay, so back to farms we go. You as well. If only we had ballistics and so forth. Okay. And back to farming and so forth. Great. Destroyed houses don't lose population. Yes, that's us. Ooh, we could have used the monk that was on a mission. Now that I think of it. Would have made some sense. Alright. Then you could also become farmers. I don't know why we have farmed there instead of having it there. Oh, because there's a tree. Well, that explains. And then it somewhat feels like they are just... Let's try to convert that. Trying to outboom us, and they might succeed. Why not? Then let's carry on moving there. We could build a castle there, then we go there, then we go there. Yes, great. Alright, Imperial Age. And we will think of something that we will want to achieve as we go there. Na 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 na. Oh, right. Da 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 da. Enemy monks, those are great. Let's not kill these. Okay, but this is a weird game. But very, very peaceful, so that's nice. What? Scouts? Okay, get that. And then there we go. And you, the farms. There you go. Do we want to produce something, like step lancers or something? Oh! It's just great. No overchops? No. Oh no, they have ballistics and all. Na 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 na, da 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 da. Perhaps we could also produce our own light cavalries then. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. And yes, all that's very yes. We don't get any better light cavalries than that. Well, perhaps that's because Mongols are nomad civilization and all. Oh, we have castle filled with people who would love nothing more than to be able to work. Okay, so the relic is unlikely. Very unlikely for us to be able to reach. Elite step lancers, yes. And some, so we could get some hussar. Lesson learned. Alright, so passing, don't you mind. So fast siege workshop units, appreciated. This would be handy as well. But there is a chance that they are somewhat out-booming us based on the score again. Oh, and we... Okay. Oh, this is great. Oh. No! We still need armors and whatnot. You could build a castle. Hello? So they have knights. That's cute. Alright. No, let's not go there. Instead. Right, let's just go there. Because of course we don't mind losing this, as is our fond. Since we've been there and we've done that. We have been around the world and we have lost so many things that it hardly feels like anything at all these days. Right, and yes, this is very handy. Extra HP, that's very nice. Oh, yes. So where is the monk? Okay, your mission is to be annoying. Oh. Luckily we don't need that castle. So let's move there. Like there are things that we will be needing, but it's not the castle, it's the one. Na 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 na. Just passing. Hello, hello. Don't you mind? Oh, have even walls and everything. What a... Ooh, a cannon? Okay, let's get rid of that. Na 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 na. Hello. And you could come here. We'll build us some farms, and that's alright. And then you... Oops. Let's stay on this side instead. Na 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 na. You could become woodcutters. Some of you as well. Because why not? Well, these are not the greatest fights that we are actually taking, but we'll take them. Right? And then more of the same. Some raiding is commencing as we speak, but our base is elsewhere, so it's alright. Ooh, rams. Well, that's nice. So we could probably produce just more of the same. If only, of course, we could produce. Hey. And a farm. Second one. Yes. This is going to be very important for our future. What's this? Well, greatness is achieved. And there's nothing left to add, but there's nothing left to take away. But we are nowhere near housed, so that's bad. Then we could have few mango dice, but we could also do that later on. Right, and you shall be woodcutters, that's alright. There you go. So we actually got no mango dice in time, but that's alright. But our queues are more or less empty, and that's not great. You could become farmers over here. And oops, and you could go to the safety again. I'm back to work, although it's probably a little bit more safe position. Ooh, well that's great. A very sneaky play, and then we could produce some more units of various qualities. Na 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 na. There you go. You would have farms. It would be great. Oh, and we actually did kill that. Well done, Mangadai friend. Now we don't need this. Too bad it's so hilly. Back to work, and then you could run here, for example. Since we are going to need more people like you, let's build a castle, for example. Oh, right. Of course you've been there. I was thinking what was the thing. Luckily we still have some people with us, so let's try to push with these, and now with some control as well. Hey. Oh, right, because we don't have houses that we are losing, but castles. Makes sense. But then you could perhaps help with these. Well, you could help with these as well, but... Not everything went greatly in that micro battle, but... You could destroy that. Ooh, yes. Okay, so that's all we need. So that's great. And now the only thing we need is basically more villagers, I think. You build this. You... What? Oops. Oh, what a great battle this is. And then a few more. Oh, one more. There you go. You're still doing great work over there. And then perhaps we could concentrate your efforts over here. This might be a little tricky. So let's move you there, if it's still possible. You could go there. If it's still safe. Okay, let's go check how things are doing over there. All right, then you could help out a bit. And back to work. We're going to need more people like you, so. Aren't those tough ones? Okay. And then we could destroy those. Ooh, there was a castle. Good. Hello. Oh no. Stone walling their base, and then they have idols. That's quite fun. Okay, so where is their siege then? Hello? It's as if these people got killed. Okay, you could finish that if you can. Okay. You could come here to help against these. And we could destroy this with the little that we have. Oh, sorry. Oh, display. That's our gold. Hmm. 300, that's quite much. But perhaps still doable. Great work, everyone. So do we have more villagers here? We don't. Some pikes. Okay, let's kill these first. There we go. Oh, we never got this. It's alright. $50 villagers is not enough, so let's get some more. Sorry. My bad. Ooh, hello. You could help. You take care of that. Our cold units are not being the most valuable around here, but it's alright. Hello. Would you mind? We are just passing. So they know that there are walls. Oh. Great. Just passing. Oh, that's not good. Oh, well, these are surprisingly good. Okay, let's keep on producing them. Too bad they have the great army control, so they know to produce the counter units. It's a very clever thing to do in a long game like this, especially. So it boils down to wood game and what have you. Okay, let's kill this farm hater. And then the curious question is, do they have more eco than we do? It's possible, but up. Oops. Some misclicks were made. No worries. We will have more eventually. Okay. So it is raid o'clock. Again. Hello. So do we have happy Rams news? We could go there. It's as if we have lost few units in the process. Right, so there you go. Now we have all the upgrades we could ever need. Oh, that's a little wasteful. And fighting against few units only. Good. All right. And then we have a plenty of resources with which to produce more, so let's do just that. Since that's probably also what they are doing as we speak. Now this we don't need. They do that we do, but we don't. Instead, let's sneak past them if possible. Dun 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 dun, just passing. Da 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 da. Not you, and not you. Hello. Well. Oopsie. Da 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 da. If only we had 4 of these. But well. Oh no, they're destroying our production buildings. Few things that we... Ooh, hey! This is great. Okay, very well done everyone. So you will destroy these. Na 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 na. And then more horses. Oops, sorry. My bad. Again, won't happen again. So let's have a few clever units like that. In the queue, since we still have some units with which to enjoy the beauty of the game. If only we had some siege, but there's time and place for everything, as they say. Hello. Probably have even some archers, but why not? Hello. Right, let's go in. That's alright, we don't care about this. You could do some helping over there. Oh, this terrible raiding. Like, people just dare to steal our... We could help there, or actually, yes. And then... Ooh. Na 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 na. So let's get rid of that first of all. Okay, and then we will carry on. We will focus on these. Ah, the great battle of minds. We will concentrate on these. Still have some villagers over there, that's great. Since we are going to need you. Okay. Oh. Yet again, a push is dead. And this is great content for all the players interested in learning the whereabouts of this old classic. Of course, we have lost mostly due to some raiding damage that we have been unable to deal to our opponents, but the spiritual victory is ours because we made it to the post-imp with Mongols. 55. We haven't been working for quite some time, presumably. And then we could have some archers still. But they are very cleverly producing more gold units. But like, I've seen some pro players do this in the heat of the moment, walling their base Let's go kill that monk. Hello, just passing the jeep. We have, sorry, on a mission. This is very important. Hello. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. GG. Thank you for your time. It was a pleasure. So, it could have been a GG moment when we lost our position here, all these resources, but of course, really, it wasn't. But we could have also played this slightly differently. We could have tried to push into their eco. And now we did let them do the raiding, and I'm not sure whether they were actually starving for any resources, but we will soon learn. I don't know if it's because of this 1k level or something. This player has played 2000 games, so where are the GGs and others? Perhaps we didn't wish them good luck either. So we had the tools in our possession. More stone, more, but like we were more with a more tight budget. Some onagers would have been nice. Maybe we will learn to use them in the future. And in any case, their army control was way better because we just throw units out there and see what happens. And we also split our forces on multiple occasions so that we had some not great units against very good or capable units elsewhere. So they knew the system and used it to a perfection. Let's see. Is there something I am missing then? Dum 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 dum. Oh, perhaps nothing too much. But in the early phase, perhaps we could have expected Italians archers, and we could have made a great number of skirmishers, especially after we saw them mass them. I think this situation calls for a castle here. They are walling really oddly, in my opinion. They were also very avid market user. And it's also exciting to see how much they used the market as the game progressed. And even now we have troops on multiple fronts. They have few more villagers for means of idle TC time. Oops. And but just one lumber camp. And now we are getting very valuable eco kills. Oh, so this archer was there for quite some time. Did you know this? That tells me that they are an experienced player, knowing how to be annoying. Yeah, then the castle where we were supposed to build ours. And we are a little late with our army, but then again it was about to die soon enough as well. Or in any case, this is a great move, and now we have a slight edge. So, could we have pulled off this castle on the left side? So well, like perhaps if he did do it there, then perhaps yes. And castles would have made sense because they were not rushing to the Imperial Age either, so offensive castle stone walls would have been nice, and it only would have required some army presence from us, because they don't have too much, like they have army archers there, but if we had skirmishers, that's the only thing that we needed. All skirmishers and archers, so we could compete against some knights if they showed up, and then we could have dropped the castle there, for example, and forced them to move to Imperial Age. Now we have catched up on villages, so that's great, but their eco is very much safer, of course, and their army number is good, so they are not wasting their army. Unlike us, we are on multiple occasions we are losing units without getting much in return. This is the weirdest, like, but and still there's a hole. But that's like as an architectural choice, I think that's great. And producing trebuchets from the distant castle, like there were things that made me think that they are not that advanced player, but of course we are not either. But so I'd like to hear their commentary as well. But I think the blunder here was that we didn't castle this hill, that would have bought us some more time, and then we gave up both these golds. And also that well, that stone was mined already, but like if we had castles here on the hills in the middle instead of having these secured castles at home, they would have trapped them down eventually, but we could have taken the gold, because now they are starving. We could have also been raiding there. So like late game wise, studying the resources would make sense. But of course this was one of those throwaway games. But their approach is very slow at times. But let's see. Okay, so we killed some villagers. We are actually leading in eco kills, and 20 more in the queue. And like here we are wasting very capable raiding units, whereas we could raid from this side, like, or we could just run straight past in. So let's see, do they overboom now? So 46, 46. Da 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 da. There would have been more safe paths to these gold mines, but when do we ever get back to 100 or so? So here, for example, if he had the skirmishers, like if the horses came here first to rescue these skirmishers, and then we pushed together to drive the archers away, that would have been a play. Well, they don't have too much gold, so this is their gold currently that they have secured access to. So we misread the situation, since we should have fought for the center or the middle. That would have forced them to play with these trash units only. Whereas I was looking that we still have, well, not perhaps at this stage, but like earlier, that we are in no hurry to do anything. They are pop capped. And the surprising thing is that they couldn't finish at us earlier. But they are lacking gold. Of course, some of their gold is like the Cavalier 20 Cavaliers in the queue. So this is lying a little. But yeah, they shouldn't have lost after penetrating to our main gold. Especially since they made the clever choices of sending building defensive castles to protect their ego. So perhaps they have lost a game or two due to those due to missing toes. How long are we going to stay there? Well, that's nice. So situations like that happened sometimes. Yeah, and they're producing more once they see that like there's no dire need for such, but still, I don't think we killed too many buildings from them. So I think that's if we had some killed it, yes, but building eco. Okay, well the statistics will show. But if we had some siege, then that could have been a different looking game, I think. Now we mostly produced trash. Despite having 4 relics and floating resources, worker efficiency. Yes. But let's see. Score-wise, we should have, of course, resigned an hour ago. But I thought it was just because we lost so much building and army-wise that the game situation would look different. But that wasn't actually the case. So villagers max, they had more castles as many, yes. Raisings, yes. So 104 buildings destroyed and we only destroyed 3. Those were in the early phase, probably a house or 2 or something like that. So that to me explains why the game went like it did, because we never had any capabilities with which to destroy their buildings. We didn't have siege, and then it was very difficult to fight back their hordes. So that's a very good lesson, and we will stick that deep into our hearts and study those wise observations in our dreams. And we are back to around 1k. Well, let's have a look, since I didn't do it earlier. So August 44. So they had 2000 games or so. And lately they've only played few games as Italians. So they seem to have a rhythm where they play 2-3 games as... Let's see. So that's a victory, and then that was a defeat and defeat. Okay. So they play 3 games with a certain civ. Oh wait, there's an exception to that. Alright. But in any case, now they've mastered their Italians, and that's good for them. We could have probably sticked in a few rams, for example, just to get some archer fire in an easy fashion. And then, of course, onagers would have been great for destroying those. And some skirmishers from the get-go, just to encourage them not to produce just archers. But you live, you learn, or you die. And we more often than not choose the latter. Alright, a short break as envisioned by my early preparative discussion, and then we will see if the stream is still running. We'll be right back. Enjoy your lives. That might not have been 15 minutes yet. Here we are again. Slowly improving. But at least for me, might be that the professionals disagree or are just faster in general. But this few minutes break I'm watching the cat was sufficient enough that I could replay the previous matchup. For example, there were no good reasons for us to play it passively. Well, it was good so that we could practice that booming approach, but when finally the push came to shove, we immediately lost our access to gold, or our primary access to gold, which made the army building effort that much harder. And then we were constantly struggling to keep up with army and also eventually rebuilding our eco. Alright, so when it comes to Continental, we have learned good luck, good luck, good. That there are not... Where is the woodline? Okay. There are not additional neutral resources. Just like one certain Trump might say. But we have our own set in our end of the Continental, and then our opponent has their own. And if we are very clever, we could try to steal some of those, but it's also a very sufficient way approach if we just try not to lose ours. And yes. Nope. Oof. For once we made it in time. So the central of the map is not as important per se. So they already have a dock in the neutral section, which is a curious thing. Thanks to the sheep for letting us into the know. And we are Byzantines, right, with that emblem. So in general, the longer the game lasts, better off they are, I think. Hurry up with that. Since they have cheaper trash units and all. We are a little late when it comes to adding fish, but let's see if they are still... Nope. No. Let's study the... Yes. Okay. No, this... Oh yes, because we don't... I was about to claim that we don't need... They don't have loom. That's risky business then. Oh no. Run! So it was their home then. Sorry for not respecting that. Alright, actually let's make it here. And... well... Terrible things are happening over here. Oh! Well... So much for the sheep. Now we have no one to help, but luckily they respect them. Let's see if they left the sheep in place. No, 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 no. Well, it seems like they tried to steal them, which is probably fair, because you saw what we did to those villagers. Hello. No, 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 no. There's also a chance that they are trying to sneak the sheep past our very clever scout. No, no, no. Then let's go there. And then we will just we will wing it, but in the greatest way possible. So what do we want to do is a barracks, a few houses perhaps, and we don't know much about their base because we tried to kill their villager and then karma made us pay for that, but perhaps this means that they are not on the outer edge then. You two. Yes. Which might mean that we get to have the whole... Hello. See to ourselves. The great rivalries. Hello. I could have asked whether they had seen our sheep, but that would have put them in a very awkward position. Right. This is what we need, and then what is that villager doing? A house. Shop walls, that's great. Oh no, that's alright. Then what we need, a few farmers, be a farmer as well. Oh, sorry. And yeah, well, we will just, it's gonna work somehow in the end. What? Those sneaky. Even killing with their scouts. And we would have other things to attend to. Right, back to work. Oh, hello. Heh. So they didn't steal the sheep. But alright, so what do we do? We lose some units, but we will get friends. It's alright. And then still have some fish available, so let's utilize that. Oh, okay. Dun. Okay, so you will go there. Yes. Okay. Well, this pathing was not great for us, but it was alright. But we might be in a situation where we need more units back home. Oh, sir, this, that, and that. Okay. And back to work. So we have taken... Ooh! So we got in through as well. Well, let's keep on destroying those things. You could destroy that. In we go. Very good. Your mission is to... Oh, we lost villager, right. Makes sense. They probably have lost very few villagers. Can't get there. Let's build there instead. Then you could become farmers. And you could go there. Yes. Great. Well done, everyone. You would come here as well. Ooh, double stable. Ah. More sheep. Oh no. And then some more farms. Well, they were trying to get the sheep back then. Okay, that's great. And then fishing. Yes. Okay, well this is great. Save for the fact that things are also going somewhat badly. Okay. Extra fishing ship. Let's build it there. You are doing a great job. Your mission is to kill these. Kill that. Oh. Ah, yes. Okay, so what do we do next? You could kill these sheep and then carry on with the farming things. Nope. Just keep on destroying. So we could expect some knights soon enough. And what do we do then? Additional townsenders. Alright, let's get you to help us build a few things, and perhaps you two could help as well. Despite the fact that it might be a little late. And then up we go. Oh, well that's too bad. So will you destroy the walls then? Just passing, rotating, destroying. It's alright. And will they... Oh no. It's a terrible turn of events. Camels even! Well, they are cheaper for Byzantines, right? But they are not very good. I don't think. Alright. Perhaps we should produce some... Hop. Units of choice of ourselves. Right, there you go, there you go. And then just more villagers. And then this will be the... let's upgrade our pikes a bit. Building, and that's great. And then you could move here to some safety, relative safety.
Ready, yes. Equivalent. Ready. Grayton, Bulden, Bulden, yay, Bulden. Grayton, Bulden. Ready.
Well, that's too bad.
Grayton.
But luckily we will still get it done, and that's alright. Hopefully. Okay. Then we will keep on producing, and that's great. Build this, go there. And how do we do about around here? Very well, good. Well done everyone. You have exceeded my expectations. Oh, sorry. And then you could go there, fine art. And you could move here to do some additional fishing. Why not? And what do we do about the knights here then? And the castle can be seen. Oh. Hello. Just passing. Yeah, you'll make it in time. Good. Okay. Oh, so they do have some fish. Alright. Let's destroy that then. Just passing. Meanwhile, well, we made this in time, so that's alright. Houses, yes. And then back there we go. Okay, well this is a very fun game. This is suicide. But that's what happens when you try to sneak in with some sheeps that you don't actually own. Well, let's go there. Ooh, cataphracts. Well, that's not the first, but wow. Okay. That might bode bad news for our castle building attempt, but then again, it might not. Few more archers, sure, why not? Ballistics, always a great tool to have. The villagers, okay, you could come here as well. And we could just casually walk past and look. Don't you mind? You have our goals, we have ours, and you could help because we are in somewhat of a hurry. Few farms would be nice. Oh, well, this is terrible. We really needed those, but ooh. Well, you could help. Well, at least we forced their hand, so that's great. Okay, and then we could build our castle there. So there you go, and it's going to be great. No worries, people, it's going to be just fine. Ah, Okay. Then what? Just passing. Oh,
Mandat. Yay. Yay. Ready. Greater.
well, that was a little bit risky, but alright.
Bulden. Yay. Bulden. D.
Few pikes, in you go. And... oh, good. We are going to need you here. And we could scout them up. Ooh! Hello, hello.
Equilentus.
Oh, no, 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 we need those. Oh, well, some misclicks. And it seems that we are going to need more villagers. And more everything. Okay.
Ready. Yes. Mandatum.
The intensity of the game. Okay, so we will land them cleverly. Ah, yes. And then everyone's happy. Somewhat, yes. The nerves of some people. Okay, so this is very important for our future. This not so much. We need more stone because we are going to lose that castle. Very likely.
Bulden.
What? We just made it. Well, then they have a knight. Just hanging there. We have no people. Oh, we have people. I've just misread the stats. So the castle is still standing, but only barely.
Ready.
And we only have 50 villagers. That's quite not... it's very good, but it's quite not. And then what? I might also have something there. So let's send someone check that out. We could also go there, so we don't need to waste no archers. Good! Well done, everyone. So now what we need is few extra houses.
Bulden. Chopper.
Oh, good. Oh no. The first thing they'll do is destroy our very precious castle. And we have spent time building that. Okay, let's prepare our very clever infantry play. And then the transport ship, yes. Let's prepare that as well. And there you go. And architecture first, then murder holes eventually. What? No, 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 no.
Grayton. Ready.
Well, you
Chopper.
will not fit. But the other people are very welcome. Da, 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 da. Just passing. Alright. Well, we were a bit late destroying that, but the basic idea is sound.
Yay. Grayton.
And you will build these since we started those, so that's good. And some more. Well, basically, basic idea, very good.
Mandatum. Bulden.
These farms, yes, then you go there.
Chopper.
Yes, 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 yes. Everything's gonna be alrightish. Da 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 da. Then we could sneak there. No, no. Some more upgrades, some more people. Just passing, although Byzantine's line of sight is the greatest in the game, I've been told. But let's think about that in the future.
Mandatum.
What we need is a castle,
Bulden. Bulden.
well, and a barracks, yes.
Bulden.
Now their plan is to upgrade to Paladin and then overwhelm us with the aforementioned Paladin.
Ready.
So or Cataphracts, that's also a possibility. Within the realms of possibilities. Then are we ready to go up? And never, because we are lacking wood, right? But that's going to change. Ooh, so they did see that. Those clever peoples. Could we reach that? Alright. And then could we produce some... Well, let's repair that while we are at it. Na 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 na. Oh no. Well, we need more barracks, but we can't make it happen. Run! Okay. Well, this was not great, but this was alright. So up we go. And then we will keep on producing the aforementioned combination until the end of times. And this is the next place from which we could try to... Well, we are having some problems here and there. So we are in a somewhat great position, of course. Never doubt it, but what do we have over here then? Da 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 da. Hello? Well. So Cataphracts is the play, and while that's great, it also means that our very clever play of different sorts is not going to be as great. Let's see if we could have... Nope. The Cataphracts aren't great against archers, I'm afraid. So that's a nice thing. Alright, but they got rid of our pikemen just before those turned into units of better caliber and quality. Okay, so we have some forests here. Okay. And then it's just a question of producing 450 and pushing out with the trebuchets. Okay. Well, that's rather exciting. So what do we do then? We will stick to our guns. And perhaps we are going to need a few more products on buildings 10. And few houses. And that's great. Okay. And then what? So the paladin is not there yet, but it's coming. Na 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 na. Then we could upgrade our rams a little. We may be a little bit in a hurry as well. So let's try to build a castle before it's too late. Although it might just be a little bit too late. Na 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 na. But what can you do? Besides, build a dock and surprise them by actually attacking from the behind. Yeah, you could go there. Although there is a non-zero chance that... ooh, yes. Archer damage, that's very important. Then you could carry on doing that very important wood cutting work. And let's give up on that. So we don't get any better. Oops. I don't know if we need to upgrade these too much. Alright. And there we go. Do 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 do. Hello, hello, don't you mind? Just passing. Right. Oh, it's not in the reach. That's terrible. Terrible. And then you could help out a little. Alright, these houses, yes. Then we could carry on. Fast walling, that's very important. Yes, otherwise it's going to be a disaster in the making. think this is surprising situation. Okay, back to work, everyone. Since we will want to have few farms as well,
Ready. Bulden. Fist.
you could do some shore fishing. And then the rest of you could do some wood cutting action. Oops, sorry. Run! And there you go. That's clever. And that's also going to put us in a very dire situation. Luckily we can always build
Ready. Bulden.
more houses and what have yous. So these they cannot reach, which is nice.
Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum. Chopper. Yes. Correctus.
Blast damage to trebuchets, that's great. And then a few rams, perhaps. More barracks. Ooh, what we actually need, of course, is archer range. And a few houses, if possible. So we didn't manage to kill these trebuchets, despite, oops, trying quite well. Nope. Trebuchets that do blast damage, that's great. Now, they might also consider destroying those walls. But, okay, well you will destroy that. Oh, but we are lacking the upgrade. I don't know if we have means to... Okay, let's drop on that. It was a stupid idea. Well, this is the kind of final battle that we were all hoping for. So where could we plant this? Within the reach of trebuchets, it might not be too clever. So let's move some of you there, and the rest of you could stay there. Yes, we could benefit from having a second. Right, so houses we need, so let's build a few of those. Here they are, using our farms, enjoying the life as it was. for us in the past. Da 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 da. Oops.
Yay.
So we made it. Just wherever you feel like it. Although there are some risks involved.
Ready.
And we don't necessarily have too many.
Mandatum. Ready. Equivalent.
They should have the army numbers to actually. Oh no. Alright, GG. Thank you for your time. Elcid Fasteador. You sucks. Oh. Sorry to hear that. I try to be better next time. Take care. Perhaps we will befriend them later. Elcid Fasteador. But we did have good position. If we had trebuchets, we could have kept this position for some time. So there's that. Well, I like the fact that they evacuated from their base, as we tried to evacuate from ours. But they knew how to boom. So they probably were also floating quite a bit resources. In the end. Well, I've once before, at least so that I remember, played against Byzantines. Back then we were playing Aztecs. Well, we have faced Byzantines quite a few times, but I remember a game where they amassed a number of cataphracts and presumably paladins to be as well. And then the chat advised me that Eagles may not be the greatest counter unit to cavalry in general, or Nightline specifically, because that's what we tried to work with. But there's a tough talk from someone who steals sheep. Although we attacked their unloomed villager, but still, I think from like eco-wise, we should win this game, because we have the fish. We will be losing villagers and all that, but we have double the fish that they do, and they are cornered even outside the reach of some of their resources. So we played this a little bit sloppily, since here we could be using our army to drive them away from stone, for example. We could attack these stables right away. But the good thing that they did, besides like this, all this nice walling, was that they were very active with these ships. So they tried to harass our naval forces, and also eventually they will also produce more scouts and knights to destroy us. But this was the window of opportunity that they offered, that we could have used to destroy these stables when we had a chance. But in overall, I think in this situation it would be great to carry on pushing. I think, like, even though we are an age back, perhaps we should have prioritized Castle Age ourselves even sooner and stopped the dream of going to Champions. Also, we could have dropped the castle a bit sooner and not waste the units there. So there were situations where we left them in the game. Well, we've lost 25 villagers and fishing ships already. So I think this might be the GG moment. Where some player might realize that that's it and call it quits. And then it sucks that we have to prolong the game for so long. Also, we could have, even if we are not paying attention and we are losing few units, of course they seem to be losing finally few villages as well. But that's what happens in hybrid maps like this. When we are like destroying the dock would be really nice, but they have others, or they will have others soon. And then this is very visible to them, but they're only now starting this unit production, and the archers could have been here to help. So there were all sorts of silly things, losing a few units there, all that. And once they got this eco of theirs up and running, this is a game that's lost. Let's fast forward nevertheless. Since the interesting thing is, did we ever get even close to their eco? So now resources collected is quite even, because we have had that much more eco early on, fishing ships and all. But they're going to surpass us very quickly. And we could have landed here as well. But basically we are doing very little with what we have. So 150 villagers for them, and then they have, well, now the 30 head army that they have been producing in the back of their base. And they just gained access, well, they started using this golden stone as well. But yeah, against a single unit type army, if we had a few trebuchets we could defend against this. And that's the, like, we tried to be so clever. So instead of containing those, we tried to force them make errors, and made some errors of our own perhaps in the process. and then they are pop capped. We are quite not. But it's also probably... So they saw this early on. They just didn't know this because they had other things. Other matters that needed their attention. They are building all this. Forward castles, town centers, everything. We still have 90 villagers, so save for some who have been idle for quite some time, because they are now busy working here. So basically, at this stage, of course their armies are there. We have no defenses left. It's just a matter of clicking around. But they don't have gold. So they have the gold that they get from relics and resources collected. They have 10,000 more, but also only 10,000 more. Okay, getting more gold using market. Whereas resources wise, we could have produced few units of various sorts, perhaps. They could have also produced, for example, skirmishers, but because they are very great cavalry's, if they have paladin and everything, who needs skirmishers or anything when you have that? And it's also, again, a very good point for us to resign, for example. But okay, this explains why they started to save their units, because they didn't have any gold left. So, just them one. Hey buddy, a great stream, would love to join again soon. Sure thing. Thanks for letting me know. So, we are still floating 2000 gold. And if we had... how many? 50 or so archers, the game would be looking different from this position onwards as well. Especially since we are Britons. But yeah, this probably sucks because they are forced to move their armies back and forth. And there's this threat that we might still make something happen, even though we are on our last leg and just spending time. And then they make like small mistakes like this and they lose their trebuchets. And it hurts. They'll also lose some paladins. So they still have 50 units, but they are scattered all around the map. Alright. Well, we could have done something like that earlier on as well. And we could have played to the strengths of our units. Then this is not quite enough. Alright. So the feudal age almost worked, but not quite. And now, if we still had room, like if we were able to hold them there and then try to do this sort of flanking maneuver on top of their eco, then with the army composition that they had, which was very gold intensive, we might have been able to outlive them. But alright. Well, that was a weird game. Oh, sorry, stats. Doop, 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 doop. Oh yeah, because they had one relic, right? More villages, more everything. They were also very fast. And El Cid Fasteador. How do we... People have great nicknames. Back to 1000. So perhaps we can't rest on our laurels, but instead we are forced to make action happen. And just damn one, thanks for the follow as well. Let's see if we ever get to a point where we see and learn about our opponents. Magyars, they probably had something related to scouts or cavalry archers. Perhaps. Alright. Perhaps we should hasten our... what's the word for that? Antonius the Great is indeed great, based on the reply. Okay, so El Cid had played some slightly less than 1000 games. So they knew how to play Byzantines, for example. And they have played their share of Gujaras, Britons, you name it. Okay, well, Britons, Gujaras, Byzantines. But yeah. So, also, it's not outside the realm of possibilities that the way we played Britons was not the greatest. Magyars get this Magyar but where's the sheep? Ah, or the goat. Okay, well, you will go there and you will get that, and then those would be the last of our sheep. You build a house before I forget. And then that. Good. Well done, people. Oh. Well, that was almost perfect. Then there we go. The second boar is there. We have very vulnerable colds, very bush as well, and that cold, although it's a bit on the back side, stone on the back. And, well, that wasn't the greatest, but we will improve. Yes. Just give us some time. Oh. Alright, yes, we will improve. Just remember to watch our next stream and you will notice splendid difference. Oh. Alright, defensive mill. 2 people there, very good. And then you will go there, and you after this will go there. It's going to be the greatest. Now what about Antonius the Great, who plays as Magyars and therefore gets good incentives for playing scouts and then cavalry archers later on. Okay. So we will plan accordingly. Actually, you go there. It's great. We as Vikings, we get the hand guard and so forth. Infantry gets extra hit points. So yes, that's what we were supposed to do. 75, that's a fortune. Nope. Right, so a barracks to show them that we are serious. So infantry would be the obvious play, men-at-arms, but we could also try spearmen and skirmishers, because that's a very threatening thing and also slightly off meta. But okay, so we can't really fit there. We could have a few more villagers there. It's alright. And actually, okay, it's gonna be alright. On an afterthought, so we don't need to spend any resources on that, but let's do a loom before it's too late. So they have a house and they have pack-ish, gold-ish. They are quite far away from us. We would like to have some more spears. Blacksmith and then archer range. Yes. House and then... oh no. Okay. Town watch. Yes. So we have learned our lesson. And... seeing is benefiting. And since our villages are very fast, we will enjoy that tremendously. So their other stone is a bit out there, but other one is safe, it seems, and you could become farmers soon enough. Well, it's going to take a while. No worries, we can still make some feudal action comments. Oh, but we have denied a stable. Ever so slightly. Oh no. A great matchup that we almost made work. Oh, sorry. Then a few farms. Sorry. We can still make this work. Okay. Almost. No? Great. Okay, and there you go. I forgot to check about the upgrades, but we know that the stable is underway, so we could then presume a certain thing or two. Few houses. Why not? Few more farms. That's great. You could also have a farm over there. And there. Yes. And oh no. The moment we spread our forces, alright, so no upgrades for those. Well, that was a misplay of sorts. That only means that they are great at microing their armies. And we will practice that as we go. Let's go check that mill. No. Then we could later on do some clever... Switch. Yes, let this be a lesson. Oh no. They have more? They know. Okay, more of the same. And it's gonna be alright. Of course, there's a risk that they will show up at our base and make us regret everything. But who would do such a thing after such a great start? Alright. Onward! Onward! Na. Do. What, a blacksmith? These people, they know. They don't care if we throw away some of the units. Okay, let's switch to very clever archers, so we could perhaps make them pay for something as well. Few of you could move there. And then it's probably just up a clock whenever we have enough resources for that. Since we are only producing from next wave. No. So now we have this very... Oh no. We just had other things we were discussing. But no, you had to ruin it. Meanwhile, we are attacking the very valuable. Right, let's move a little bit deeper. For example, there. Ooh, so they're leaving? Well, we are late to click up, so makes sense. So we will carry on with the same set of units. Hello, hello. Na 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 na. This is odd. Okay, well, that's why we always need to counter-attack, as the saying goes. Then you could move here, and we will build a town center there later on, if we have a chance. Let's see. Time to do some very important upgrades. And a secret stable. Because we are clever like that. And then let's go there. Without showing our... Right, we need a few more spears, presumably. Without showing our existence. Is what I was thinking. And yes... build us a house or two. And... everything's happening so nicely. Okay, you hide there. This is your... that's yours. That's yours now. Okay. Oh people, if only we had someone producing. Crossbow would be nice, but there's time and place for everything, so no worries. Oh, that's a house wall. Huh. Hello. So crossbow costs money, but not as much. That's ill-advised. So they are eyeing on getting a castle, it seems. Oh, sorry. Alright, that was great. Okay, and next wave, and we need more villagers everywhere. But while that's happening, great, okay. And that's still going to take a while. Let's move there. And let's waste some resources that we have, so... roughly cutting at our hands at 2 into horse archers. So change of plans. Hello. So few skirms then. Could be that we needed even more than that. But at least we will need Townsenders, because we can't protect these. Okay. And ballistics, but first a Townsender. Let's build it there. You could go there. And then alright. We will just wait for them for a while. Hurry a bit. Actually. Yes. Let's go with what we have. Check the back first. And then it's university o'clock. And great. So they are booming, but why? Let's check that first. Ballistics would be nice. Murder holes eventually. Perhaps we could send some villagers out there as well. Alright, so you will go there, you will go there, and then we will see what happens. You could move out a bit. Alright, so let's just house them if possible. No, that's not possible, so let's just run away if possible. To the hills. Alright, so that's where they are planning their moves. Ah. What a terrible time to be alive. So, houses, as you say. So let's go there. And you... Let's take the risk, because who knows? How come they didn't build that there? I'm really scared to see that. Nope. Nope. Yes, get under the castle. That's the spirit. Right? And then you go there. Then we could get some... What? Good. could go there. Hop. Just stay there. That's great. You stay there. That's great as well. Alright. So now your mission is to build a castle and then take that stone. Now our mission is to be annoying. Great! We are natural at that. It's alright. It's almost as if we don't care about that too much. And then few supportive buildings. Good. And then I think it's time to move in with this. Oh! Well, that was a great timing. Like, it was not a great timing, but it was alright. We can still manage somehow. Who would have thought that it would backfire so fast? It's probably very similar to how they are viewing the game currently. Well, or at least before that occasion. So, few rams, always nice to have those. And then come here. Alright, so still this is still alive. Yes. So let's move out with the little that we have. A monk even? They have it all. Okay. So how are things around here? Well, they just noticed, so that's great. So let's move a bit. And back to farms we go. Now they are testing our capabilities with counter raids. Which is not a bad idea. But they will lose the meat shield in this fashion. Well. And what's happening over here? Do we want to produce some infantry units as well then? All those one. No, just go back there. And you would be farmers as well. And archers, sure. And back to work. Oh, well, not back to work. Sorry. My bad. Soon back to work, but not quite yet. Ooh, all right. Ah, this is great. Alright, so we will be losing some units, it seems. But is it important? Well, everything's important in the long run, but right now we would perhaps go there. Let's just carry on. We would go there as well. Let's build a second barracks or two. Oh, yes. There you go. Oh, You could have also helped a bit, but that's alright. I like the fact that we are focusing on each other's bases. And let's produce some more now that we still have. Don't know if we can pull it off, but let's try. What? More rams? But we are the rams, guys. So are they better positioned than we envisioned? Are we throwing a perfectly acceptable game? It's likely. Or it's possible. We have done it in the past. Dun. Right. We have lost 20 farmers or so it wouldn't be that much of a stretch. Alright, it's time to build a new castle then. As the saying goes, when a castle goes down, you shall build a new. Okay, so that's warning. Farms, thanks. What? Okay, and then you will go there. We'll go there as well. Few knights. Oh no. This is terrible. And we don't have no people to protect here. Well, it might be that we are throwing this game a bit. Okay, back to work everyone. But that also goes to show that they were in a great position and knew how to play the game, so it's not just... Luckily they are now focusing on the town center, so we get some free kills. Alright, and let's go and let's build a new castle. This time we could build it there. Well, it's a bit risky, I do admit, but let's try nevertheless. You help with that, and then you will take care of these. Oh no, the Great Imperial Age has been called. Hey, people. We needed your help, and this is how you reward us. Okay, so some more knights, light cavalry is what halves use. Yeah, just fight with what you got. Oh no, not again. Those people, they just don't like castles too much. Well, so we need to build more units then. Okay. That's terrible. Just plain terrible. So you could get here, for example. Ooh, if only we had means to produce a ram. Well, that's also a suitable thing. You could go there. And should we do something? We need people on gold. Is that too risky gold to try to take? Perhaps. Alright, so we are chasing. With great success. Almost. Ah, okay. So, light cavalry. Yes, the one and only. So let's take a look at their farming eco as it currently stands. Move some of these to the hills. Hello. Oops. Uh, 130 villagers could be more, but you go there, it's great. You go there for a change. You might go there before it's too late. It's impact lock. Alright. That's just a fun idea in my books. Alright, and then you could build us some more. Archery ranges, why not? You could move down here. And let's have a look. Oh no. Oh no. Just when we're trying to be sneaky. Alright, follow us please. Oh no. One by one they are catching us all. Alright, so more houses. And then there you go, very good. And then what? Castle, just in case. To have a resting place, yes, this is very important upgrade at this hour as well. You could build us few... No, you can't, okay. That is right, because we neglected some things. So the Imperial Age is soon upon us, with all its great promise. So what do we do there? Infantry, yes. That's well. And then we could stop dreaming about these neat, clever plays. Archer lines, extra, yes, very good. Better cavalry, yes. Chemistry, architecture, indeed. But we are busy doing stuff. But no. Okay. So a berserker play it should be, but we are lacking, for example, the means to berserk. So let's produce some arbalister. And then take it from there. Few houses, just in case we are going to need them later on. Since we quite often do. And if that's not enough, then go there. Good. Okay. And now we should be in a position where if we had production buildings, we could just walk in. Hey! Hey! It's exactly the sort of thing that we didn't want to participate in. So hoardings, yes. The population limit. Okay, so you will go there and destroy these. Good. It's very important. Some of you could help here a bit. This can't be their army, so... Where is it? Oh, that's used. Ah! Exactly. Alright, so then some farms, why not? And then the arbalesters, and what did we want to have? Pikemans, yes. Just collect our forces there, for example. We would go there. Alright. Oops, sorry. Sorry. No, don't you kill our poor villagers. Well, of course you had to do that, but it's still terrible. And you could, I don't know, go there. So all of a sudden, they have a real proper army. And we are starved for food. But we could have some light cavalries. Right? Let's move these there. And you could also build that. You might be needed there, if you don't mind me saying so. And then... Ah! Great initiative! Good job, everyone! We have some true friends amongst us. Alright, then you could go there, just, I don't know, just some wood, for example. Da 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 da. Ah, the place, the place. Alright, so you could go there. Take that stone, that's available for us. Alright. And then just keep on producing, since we have some resources that we are not actually... Oh, good. Let's keep on producing, that's very good. Some pikes as well, yes, that's... Oops. Very good. And where is our gold? Well, we never took that, so let's try again now. And that's a very suspicious site. And some more light cavalry. Yes, very good. Perhaps we could have few berserkers from there as well eventually, but Alright, so this is happening. And then we could have... Oh. Good. So we still have 160 villagers, so... Ooh, hey! You can't have known that you were needed earlier, around this here-ish. Hello. A castle? Well, now I've seen it all. One villager castle in the front lines. Good. Good heavens! So this time we should be the ones with the resources. Now of course we are going to have to use them as well, but... Since you're also taking tolls. They're just casually enjoying their lives there. Right, and then we could be doing some spamming work. Oh no. And they are still doing the work, the castle. Although we are the ones who should be doing the that, if anyone. Luckily we invested heavily into these skirmishers. Oh. Alright. We could have some more villages there, why not? We could go there. This time we have GG. Thanks, that was intensive. Well played. Hopefully they were not too disappointed by our spamming approach. We stole them some stone, we tried to steal some of their gold. These were theirs as well. And then when they finally noticed this, it was a GG moment. Yeah, well, perhaps we could have used our resources earlier and better. But I'm glad we were able to withstand the Hussar push. Do they have any left? Doesn't look like. Well, this is usually us in the end game, so they've played 770 games or so, and our trick move was to force their scatter their army a bit, perhaps. Only 69 villages. So, was it a lack of siege again that the game lasted so long? Could that be the case? Well, at least we tried to force the issue later on by adding all these berserkers, for example. We also teched infantry, but never really produced those, even though they would have been great against cavalry with the Castle Age tech. So we didn't really need pikemen. Pikemen was probably worse off because they are very weak against castles and town centers and cavalry archers, so someone might perhaps argue that we didn't really play to the strengths of Vikings. Although those would be gold costing units, but that we did have most of the games, not through all of the game, of course. Alright, so we are a little bit behind in eco. They have really nice farm setup. Be safe for this mishap. Long distance lumberjacking. This mining camp is not optimal. This is very rough looking pile of stone. Their scouting has been superb, perhaps auto scouting up to some point, or after some point and up to some point. Here I think they should be scouting around our base. Now this is of course very stressful invasion of ours, and they are up to the castle age, but that shouldn't be a reason to go back home. Or they should send some of their skirmishers back home, because all these units are weak against those. But they didn't do that, and they lost a single villager and then some idle time as well. But like they could have killed all that with just these villagers, and then there would have been a minute more aggression and idleness in our base instead. But well, they wanted to save their army. Alright, so Tamring and the work towards cavalry archers begins. Yeah, I think we are getting way too much value. Yeah, because they fought against pikemen and archer near the woods again, and that was quite rough. So here I'm thinking we are easing up a bit, or we are trying to do our best but calling it easing up. But since the cavalry archers are a very rough unit, we could have had scorpions if he had thought about that. But also this very defensive castle is weird to me. Like of course we look very scary, so perhaps that's that. But they have the army, like the real army. And if the castle was there, they could have secured the stone and also the gold, perhaps this gold as well, to themselves. But they tried that later on, so it makes sense. And again, we make this great move, which denies some farms for 15 seconds, and then we will idle their army, or force their army to reposition again for some time. But ooh, we could have killed these villagers if we had paid attention. So they are sort of booming now, and like if their army was there, they could have killed all those units. So that's very. Then we see the castle and call it quits. Try to destroy the siege workshop. Eventually we shall. So that was something that they like. This is how you're supposed to advance, and then they gave up on that. There's the surprise castle, and of course this shouldn't happen because they have the fast, they have the mobility, as they say. So if they were watching and then they should have been able to deny this castle. But they still have 22 people on gold. Okay, so they have their own golds. Accessible save for this one. Then we are almost able to build our own castle. The real castle. Here we are perhaps overextending just a bit. It would have made more sense to build the second castle there instead of trying to build a castle there. But now their army is there and it's doing what they are supposed to do, I think, because they have gotten, well, 12 will kills, but they will be getting more. But I didn't realize that we killed 50 villagers, so that castle alone helped quite much, and all these random engagements here and there. I think it's going to even out quite nicely in the next some minutes. At least it felt like we were way behind. Then we did not destroy this castle, lost some stone, that's alright, that's alright. You can always mine more from an old place. Then they're trying to secure this gold again. Sort of managed to do that. And also killing villagers. So I think this is the moment where we are struggling just a bit. Since this overextension and sloppiness. Like this was a good position that we could have kept since we were still in the castle age. And now we are also throwing away quite many resources. And here's a very nice attempt again. And this helps us to get some breathing room back home, because they have managed to kill almost 40 villagers. One was killed by a boar, but I think they are taking this more seriously, as they say in non-South Park environment, than necessarily needed. But then again, they only have 45 villagers at this stage, so they are 8 ahead, but are lacking the resources. They aren't even queuing more villagers, even though they are floating. So perhaps they didn't realize the depth of their losses, or they were trying to save these. And then the very great skirmisher, archer, trebuchet kill. Alright, and then we are moving very casually, killing a villager near the houses. We could be helping there as well. And now focusing on the castle. We are trickling our units a little bit sadly. 8 kills for this pikeman and these. So okay, so these little moves here. So they are down to 29 villages. Okay, well this must have been a little bit painful game for them. Like now they're cleaning the back of their base, and well, it was us who had 20 villagers in the queue. They don't have more, so they're just making do with what they got. More cavalry in the queue, but they have a nice looking army, but and these stay just out of their vision now, but of course they know that they are there. Don't know why they are not checking or destroying those, but okay, then more villagers in the queue, and we could have denied this gold if we were a little bit sharper with our play, but perhaps the game would have ended sooner as well if we were sharper with our play. So now they are scouting. And they might have a hunch that, well, it just got to Imperial Age, so... And the score is very even. But we have more army than they have villagers. Even if they do some upgrades. But they can't really afford to lose it. Okay, so the reason they didn't really defend these trebuchets with anything was because they didn't have much to defend with. So they are building this army there, yes. But... and they are cold units. Am I right? So Magyar Hussar is produced from a castle. Costs 10 or 20 gold, I think. I'll check that if I remember. So for some reason they don't have the food only units. And although they have access to gold, they don't have really villagers with which to, well, mine that gold. And it's perhaps due to our passiveness that I sometimes blame our opponents are fond of presenting against us that the game took so long. Also, we don't have too many cold units ourselves. So we are now producing arbalesters and elite berserkers. But berserk, so berserks. And then we are trickling them under the castle fire in the following fashion. But luckily we had stolen some stone, so we could repair this castle forever. And we were also able to destroy the trebuchets when it made sense. But with the resources they could also be producing skirmishers or scouts or pikemen. Not that we had too much cavalry at this point, but still they are insisting on using gold units, and I think that's also what made the game so difficult for them. The village number doesn't help, but they managed to build a new town center, so okay. So perhaps our inexperience in Imperial Age and finalizing game shows here, since we should have the means to just force the end. But I don't know how fast our opponent was, but I'm happy to notice now that these maneuvers, since both of us were playing really open, helped to decrease the village numbers. And here's the... Ooh, but yeah, they didn't see a thing. So the horses just appeared from nowhere, and then they lost 14 more villagers. Oh. Alright, so we got double the resources, and that's how we were able to beat Magyars as Vikings. So that shows you how strong Magyars are. And how underpowered Vikings are in comparison. So 15 pop against 200. And we were barely able to finish the game. Right, okay, well that was... Let's see if we can take anything with us from that game. Kill death ratio is... yes. 0.6 for us, so we have lost almost a full... So we have lost almost 2 units for everyone that we killed. That's right, that's what attacking sometimes makes you do. And they were also very fast. Well, the micro with the cavalry archers and melee units was, in my opinion, very good. And it was only after we had things going on multiple fronts that it started to show that they are struggling. Perhaps it didn't help that the game lasted for an hour too. But I think they kept a good tab of their units. And that's perhaps also the reason why sometimes there were these pauses where they were recollecting their armies, as is a very generally good idea to do, as you are advised to do, and then perhaps doing some control groups. So we had what, 7,000-8,000 in the end. 2 castles, few that we attempted and that were denied, and few that we got rid of due to the maintenance costs. But yeah, I think in general it would have made, if they used any trash units, that would have been great for them, just having some pikes here. And that would have saved some resources, and then also replenishing the villagers if they happen to lose any, because now we were able to train them. Oh, no, not like that. Train them from having resources to compete with us, I think. Alright, let's have a short break and then carry on, because what could be more fun activity at this hour? We'll be back soon enough, but let's call it 15 minutes just in case, because we are experienced. Be right back. are back-ish. And perhaps even eager for more. Let's see. One of these days I will time a break just to see how well we manage that sort of responsibilities. Well, let's see, I was eager to check the Antonius the Great's stats. So 750 games or so played. And it seems that they have had a nice streak on Magyars, on Arabia and on African clearing. Although it's been a month since they haven't been able to play every day or so, but seems to be the go-to civ of late, based on just 10 or so games. So it's not statistically valid, important. How is it said? Convincing. Well, this is a perfect moment for us to try to Google just that. Statistically significant or a meaningful. I think I should know, but now I do for a while. For a while more or a longer. All right. Very many things of importance have commenced during the day. But all those are now a distant memory, and it's time to create new successes, as the saying goes. See. Clean up as I go. Preparing to clean that wipe the tables with our opponent soon as well. And luckily we get to play Aztecs because now it's our new favorite civ, of course. And should we have you two registered flex offender? Said you two with a smiley face and then aloud after a yay. Don't go wrong after starting chat like this. Okay, so now registered flex offender will die to a boar. Through the sheets. Just a game ago. I should. So. Alright, so it's 4 o'clock. Queue up some more villagers, that's very good. Well, we can make that work. And then we will need to adjust our I admire your honesty, since Flex Offender mentioned that the will shall die in the future. And I quote, "Oh, I will do it again." Live and learn. So reason to stay alive for longer. For long. Ops, houses. Some reason my army never gets that memo line. You shall see. So we have a safe, gold, stone, berries, gold. Only that forward gold. Sorry. Yes, forward gold is a bit suspicious. And we are running out of. Let's go back there. Right, very well. Oh, well, that lure could have been all slightly better, but not much. We don't need this many villagers, but perhaps a few more. And then... It's all very... This there, yes. And... Yes. Perfection is achieved. Not when there is Alright, well in any case we enjoy registered flex offenders approach to the game. And perhaps we could send a friend to help there. Okay, let's do this only after we are getting to the next well, next age indeed. Since we risk the chance of not having enough food to click up. No, we don't. That's alright. You shall pass. Oh, no, 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 no. Thanks. A gift for you. Thanks, I will put it into a good use. Scout to TC, I lose like 50% of time. Thanks. Appreciate it. We will feast in your we will hold a feast in your name. Right, how's this? Then some of you were probably supposed to, but well, let's worry about that later. Because we were... Oh. Wow. One of these days I will have the APM to do that as well. Alright, so you will go there to build this a very secretive archer range, and then what do we do? These farms are not a disaster, but a little bit. Sorry for not noticing, didn't expect. Perfect. On your part. Thanks. If only boars were as easily commanded as deers. Alright, so we will surprise them with our very clever archer and skirmisher play, of course. And that has to be great. Now what's... Nothing's wrong with these farms, these are great. It's so much... They sort of passively do in a pacifist might? Imo.
Outside, Jay. Outside, but nay. Outside.
Few more villagers go there. And then the problem is that they are probably quite walled already. They are humans, they enjoy their feudal age. I will pay a visit. Nothing personal.
Outside. Sakunan. Outside.
As a friend. He can rebuild them. Actually, let's do that there. What? Army members, kids. Armies, kids. See? There you go. We will.
Jay. Outside. Axie.
Yes, that's my bad. Should we go up then as well? Like, since we have been doing everything besides that. Some idle, yes. And then what? Oh. We have made all the major upgrades, so that's great. Hey. Oh no, not again. A stable, There are quite a few archer ranges that they have built already, so let's react accordingly. Do 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 do. And then we have no stone. Oopsie. Well, it's a very disgusting turn of events right there. Let's just hope that they are not coming there. Oh no. Alright. And then what else? There's the next wave. No worries, we can always outproduce. It's just going to take a while. Alright, and back to work you go. You could finish that. There you go as well. And alright. And then it's what? Time to kill some of these. No walls were hurt on that visit. I appreciate that. Tourists won't know what has taken place here. We are good at keeping secrets. The cemeteries we claim are from the ancient times. All dates are minus 2000 years. In case you were wondering. Alright, now we have a great booming eco that's slowly commencing, and they will shortly show up with some of the clever. Let's soon. What? Just when we got from the hill. Now it's time to build some additional units then. You could take care of that. You could go there. That's alright. But now we will need you to move down there before you are found out. Well, that's not great. Okay. Then we will need some of you to use ballistics. That's great. And you could go there to help a bit. And there as well. Since they are a glass cannon, we know that. What? Okay, fixed. But of course we now have certain problems here and there. Alright, And back to work we go.
Romantic. Bantne.
Outside, outside, but nay.
Okay.
And back to work to you as well.
Romantic.
And then you could come help over there. That's great. In you go. And then
Okay.
back to work. Well done everyone. That's the spirit. Oh, there you were. Very good. Okay, well let's target this group first, if we can. And then we actually great, okay. Now there should be a next wave coming soon, and you could help as well a little. But luckily we have spent very little resources so far. For example, building any army or so. Alright, so a castle drop is to be expected, but where, when, by whom? And could we have some people? The axe would be nice. Oh, the saw, sorry. Alright, and some more units of that sort. And then you could help there. Like, why not? What else might we need? Na. It's really not too important. Yes, there you go. Perhaps a second barracks is what's needed. Some armor as well. And back to work. And then you could be farmers as well. So we had a royal 1 villager. Alright. And then just hide in there. It's very important that everyone does their part. If only we had more people. Oh, basically that's alright. So it would be nice, but we can't ask for too much. It can still be quite useful. It's as if they have played before, but registered flex offender. But luckily we still have a trick up in our sleeve. Now the only thing we need, of course, is... Oh, sorry, we can't. Right, and then we could have some. Well, eagles aren't really that great, but we could have some long swordsmen.
Jay, cool. But May, Jay, Vanterwall, Ik Ho. Cool.
Thanks. GG. Thank you for your time. So, Registered Flex Offender showed us how the game is played at 1000 elo. My pleasure. Hope to meet you again. Take care. Ooh, even checking the corner just in case. So, likewise. So they've played 138 games, winning some, losing some. And Cuman seems to be their go-to civ, based on the previous games. But they've also lost with that. So I think we may not have played to a perfection, even though we had nice army and all. But we didn't really do very good decisions, I think. And let's see. So that's all right. And of course they get some well, they lied about the will, so that's perhaps to give their opponent a sense of relaxation, so that they could then achieve that much more in game. Flex Offender. Alright, pushing the deer, then and doing the bare minimum scouting, knowing the resources, the map layout. And we only lost a little, and they get their time there. Now this is the moment where we should be harassing them already, but well, we have quite nice idle TC time, but we are a little bit late with everything. I might say it. So we should be up 5 pop earlier or something, perhaps. And then the volume continues. And instead of well, we are still slightly ahead in resources collected, but they surpassed us now. And we have wasted quite many resources building this army of ours, also doing all sorts of upgrades when they are ready to click up. Well, they rushed that, but in any case, so here some unnecessary losses. We could have attacked the blacksmith, for example, for the next sometimes, but that was not to happen. 3 ranges, bare minimum upgrades. Then we had nice, like the, of course, these men-at-arms would do more elsewhere, but that's nice. And now we should also move this army should be there, since well, instead we are just losing to the town center and chasing a villager while we are killed. And then they appear and get 7 or so. Oops, let's. So were they close on missing that? Doop 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 doop, just passing, don't you mind? But yeah, this is like a very GG moment already, unless we are able to. Yeah, the line of sight is very good. Unless we are able to hold them out. This would have been a good spot for town center as well. But in any case, some nice reactions, but lack of ballistics makes tougher to fight. And then we are perhaps getting a kill if we are really lucky. But they are just booming away with double the eco than we are. So we were a little bit ill balanced as well. Idle TC time is only 3 minutes, but we were on only 1 TC for so long that it also plays a factor. And this town center being delayed and losing the 7 villagers was of course very crucial. Now we could have any units. We could have some eagles. Like if our, of course this is terrible, and that's ill. Because we could have saved that some 8 or so villages as well. We could have saved some of these too. So they are really active. Like I think that if we had any raiding capabilities, then we could have made something happen. Because they can't be everywhere when they are using this. Like, not if they are 1000 elo. So that's building the next group and then attacking. We were a little bit unfortunate not having any pikes with us. Would have made a small difference there. But nice attempt to force the issue, of course. So good for us. But they are still they might not be scared, but they are taking precautions. Which also goes to show that, well, they could have clicked to Imperial Age soon too. Don't know if they do. Perhaps they are too busy fighting here that they don't. But how long did it take for them to react to this castle then? They are probably watching the map quite often in any case. And this is fun because it's, well, it was like 5 or 10 seconds, so very fast. In any case, it took us way longer to realize that there's a castle happening right next to our castle, and then they're checking whether we are in the corner, since we had very little happening there. Now, are they pausing? No, they are not. Also trying to force a doubt castle, that's not fair. But yeah, got some nice eco kills, but we've lost 116 villagers. I think if we weren't as busy chatting, we could have made something happen. So perhaps we will meet this registered flex offender in the future, and we will have a chance to try a different approach then. But they got a really nice game to flex with, so that's nice that we are able to deliver on that front. And we were also surprisingly good resource wise. It doesn't show at this stage, but and this doesn't give us the this only tells about the worker efficiency. Right. But upon reaching Castle Age we could afford everything. So perhaps that's the greatness of Aztecs, and we should try to enjoy that. And also the deers that got pushed to us by our humans friend. That was a nice additional boost. But yeah, very simple game for them. In any case, just doing their thing. But the reactions to this raid left me wondering that they might not be the greatest. So perhaps that explains why they are still able to lose playing humans as well. So no smurfing or anything of that sort, just a tight build that they made work, whereas we didn't really defend against that. Well, we did what we could, but it just wasn't very much. But it was a very fun game. Too bad that they lied about losing the will to a boar part, because that was unnecessary. The way I see it. People, Malians against Mayans, alright. People could probably just say that hi, I'm lonely, I'd like to chat a bit. Would you mind? Could we play this in a casual manner, even though I might be actually taking this more seriously as a practice game or something. And then I might say, I don't have a clue what it feels like to be lonely. Never been there, never will be. And being perfect from the get-go, I don't know what practicing means. But other than that, you sound like a great dude, so sure, let's chat. Okay, now let's do this pro move. Yes. Okay. Because nobody plays archers. Well, some people. Well, Mayans might be the ones. Okay. So let's take some precautions just in case. No. So we only have 6 people there. That's right. But Luis Dorada was a nice one because they wished us good luck and so forth as well. So that's good. I didn't remember to check exactly whether they were pushing, or sorry, luring the boar when they claimed that they've lost a villager to that. It just felt very early, but it could tell more about me and my skills than it actually tells of their timing of their jokes. Okay, so nice back space again. In any case, I like the fact that someone is sort of playing it, try hard. They at least try to make it seem fun and not just grind without cracking a joke in the process. Okay, yeah, some idle time, but that's to be expected. Although that's the number one thing not to do and not to have. How come we have so much mullions? Do we have some sort of bonus? So buildings are cheaper. Yeah, well, wood-wise, well, that could explain some of it, sure. Let's take that alone. Let's not. So what do we want to do? Skirmishers are the obvious choice, since Mayans sometimes surprise their opponents with. We do just loom and up. We try that at least. That would be fun. Well, close. Right, so where are they? Go there as well. So the farms and everything is cheaper. No. So farms are normal priced. But other than that. Alright, and we are an infantry civilization, so that's what's expected from us, so we shall surprise our opponent with we don't need spearmen for nothing. So yeah, it will be militia, of course. Would we want to have cheaper ones? Sure. So let's say for a while. Second barracks there, so it doesn't look suspicious to the slightest. Well, actually, you could go there instead. Yes. And then this will be the men-at-arms producing place. Yes. Back blacksmith, very good. Some idle time, but not much. Nothing much. Right, the axe. Very good. Then some more. Just looks like a wall. Okay. So let's move out a bit and try to produce few farms as we go. We didn't need 2 barracks, but it's still a great start. What we actually wanted was an archer range, but we will get there after these messages. Oops. What? These people. Oh, sorry. Archer ranges and everything. And we are lacking quite a few crucial things. And then there you go. A few more villagers would be nice. A few more. Few more farms. Sure, why not? Well, it seems that all the players are doing their best at this hour, which is great. But just makes you wonder, but how? What? How come? Okay. So, archers are to be expected soon enough. Hello. Well, perhaps we could. Just passing. And then we could produce finally some villagers. We don't need this much gold or much anything, but well, things will settle out eventually. Now the problem is if we don't counter that lake. Let's scout if there are other lakes elsewhere. Because it's also their weak spot, but they will be getting quite much value out from that. Let's spend some resources of ours to get fletching, yes. More villagers, very good. gone, you could help. And you. Because that's lots of wasted. Oops. Resources if we are able to destroy that very easily. So where are they then? There at least, yes, makes sense. Alright. Then we could keep on producing. Oops, we have had some misplays here and there. It's alright. Then you could go there. More infantry, yes. That's the greatest play. There you go. Oops. So we've managed to kill some, which is a win. Still producing spears, they are. Microing like there's no tomorrow, which is great. Oh, even walking closer, that's great. Alright, let's just keep on producing. Then we will want that, yes, that's great. And some more farms. The rest of you will go there. Da 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 da. Oh. Townsender, that's great. But was that the only lake there was? They are still open over there, alright. And then the thing that we'd like to see happen is perhaps someone like you could go there. Hello. Yes, we are back, we are back. Right, so houses. Alright, sorry, time to go. And then some archers, sure, why not? Oh no. Alright, then we are expecting eagles to appear soon enough. great micro.
Inti.
Some people just know. Alright, and then we will just pop in. Now. What? Oh, sorry. Okay, just passing. So they have this 1500 villager approach. So yet again we are facing an opponent that's just booming away with their life, which is of course alright. Let's do some very important upgrades first of all, and then there we go. Then we could try to see if there are other lakes elsewhere by any chance. And you could move there, which is not very safe, but it's not the worst there is. And then more speed, very important. So all right. So now we know what we are facing. So some archers would be nice, and then we will be needing. Alright, let's first get a second town center perhaps. Alright, and then there we go. And once they are there, we could move in from there. Oops. Great move. Running left, running right. Nice reaction. Right, and then we need this. You will go there. And you could help there a bit. We're going to need a second. This is terrible timing. Alright. And then we could just keep on producing if it wasn't for the fact that let's move these there. And you go there. You go there. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. Alright, well this is great. One castle denied, and then what do we need is, well, more people doing stuff. Well, I was overextending with that a little. Alright, and there you go. Do we still have any units elsewhere? Anywhere? Not really. Okay, let's go there with these. You two, you could come here. Kill these while you're still around. Ooh, even sending more villagers. Well, it's going to go up, and that's great. Well done. And then we will need more people on gold. Finally, perhaps. Do we want to secure something? That might be a place worth securing, but this is all very risky, as you can tell. Okay, so let's not go there, but keep on enjoying our lives over there instead. And build a defensive one there. Alright. And back to work. We have very little time for these sorts of tricks, as they are often called. And then university, and then there. But we are actually doing bad moves here, because hello. Nope. Well, nice try. Yes, let's invest into some of these. And then you could build us a castle. Let's build it there, for example. Oops, sorry. We actually needed the gold, but perhaps we could have some people doing cold related stuff here instead. No, no, no. Oh, sorry. My bad, my bad. Murder holes, very important. You people. Okay. You are, and oops. Nice try. And there we go. And what? Food? But we only have 2 people on farms. That won't do. Hooray! Yes. This is the craziest game of my life. Oh, but we... Alright, so we had some villagers in the queue and some... yes, well. Then you could build us a town vendor. Let's make it there, for example. And we might have lost some. Let's go check that. Over there. Wait for a while for those to move out. You could move back here. Da 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 da. 38%. All right. Well, that was our chance and we blew it. But luckily there is still time, so let's just keep on repairing. All right. And then castle. Let's build it there. Ah. All right, so we made it. Well done, everyone. Chemistry, That's very important. And then what? New town center where? There, because we could take that. Well, that's perhaps a little bit too ambitious then. I'll just keep on repairing. Oh no. Alright, let's give up on this and perhaps on that as well, and produce some other units that we know we are capable of producing then. So you could be farmers. Those we don't need. Then things are looking a little dire all of a sudden. So they only have some more right resources than we do, or points. Let's call them that, a resource. But we don't have Alright. Then, is the castle still in place? Yes, but it's slowly decreasing in value, so we need food if we are to make that. But we could have that while waiting for it to appear. Right, okay. And then blacksmith. This would be handy, but alright. So let's build a castle there, then a castle there, and these. Good. And you could join us in the search. Oh no. Those were very much needed, but what can you do? Right, so here you go. Just very casually. Alright. Where is it? Oh, it's on the way. Good job, everyone. So the castle is... Ooh, hello, hello, hello. So now they should be hurrying. And there you go. And then Oh, yes. Okay. So a few more arborists. Why not? You could be farmers. And sure. Then if only we could have some. Oh. Right. Right, and then what? Ooh, we have a great number of people here. Okay, so let's go there, for example. And then, do we have any castles by any chance? We do. All right. Nice reactions. Well, that must be terrible then. Now, if only we had some people booming and what have yous. Oh, sorry. Very well. Good job, everyone. Well, we might have lost a few villagers in the process, but like the basic idea was very good. Na 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 na. Taking a different angle, but doing the same thing. Those clever people. No, 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 no. Oh, if only we had people making stuff happen, but it's just a matter of time. So let's repair that for a while, and then we may have to accept that our eco is not good enough to make this work. Alright, GG. Thank you for your time. So Luis Orada, the unbeatable. I don't know if they had much more eco left at this stage, but they had a few plumed archers, and we were a little bit too aggressive with our castles without protecting them too well. So we could have still prolonged the game for a few more minutes and perhaps turned that into our favor for reals. But it felt fair to give them a say and to give them a win. But sure, so they had this tricky start of playing with the pod, and I don't know how long it would take to get that resource investment back. I feel like the few previous games we played have been against players that I think we should be able to win or beat if we just put our minds to it. Now we were able to do so many mistakes here. Like of course they were very fast, they reacted to our raids and all that, like ringing the town bell and all, but we were able to have these sorts of stupid plays. So perhaps if we didn't do those, we could have in a more standard game beat them. But don't know. In any case, it felt like they were struggling for resources, like they perhaps stopped producing and all for an hour ago and let their pet play the rest of the game. So they we have gotten 3 wheel kills, and they are now surpassing us in the villager numbers, giving up the dock. Like it felt like the only thing they are doing is microing this, and now because we could have produced few rams, that would have been the more clever play. Although they would have protected those with the villagers, but they are still producing eco, but and here we are wasting the cavalry destroying castles, for example, or fighting under the town center. Here we could have doubled down on the skirmisher production, or even added a mangonello onager. One of these games we might have a mass of them, but in any case, we have doubled the villagers now. So, like this push of theirs, they have this one trebuchet. They will soon have more resources, but we are very ill prepared. Even though we have resources for 10 skirmishers, we only have 1 archer range from which to produce those. So, given the army that they have, I don't think we should fold in a fashion as we did, because the only thing we needed here was few scorpions, for example, skirmishers. And the scorpions or mangonels, just to, we could have also built a castle to protect this. We had resources for 2, so we could have had few castles to give us some more time. But now we are giving them this clean sweep, and they are still producing more villagers, but they don't really have much resources for anything else. Alright. So what a great comeback for them. And also we should have been a little bit more patient here when attacking this trebuchet. Because without that they couldn't have destroyed our base. Which is also... And now here's the castle attempt that they just noticed. We should have built it there and carry on with the follow-up castle, but next time we'll know. And what else? Now they have surpassed us with their villagers. I don't know if it's going to last for long. Could be that we are losing villagers next. Okay, so they had, like, right next to our stables, they had this wood gathering operation. And I thought their base was well secured, but I didn't think through where they might be getting their wood. But there's some misplays here. Well, we didn't have too many villages to begin with, but we could have saved a few of them. And they have resources, they are just like reluctantly using them. And then they managed to destroy this castle with just a few rams. Well, that was very good late night game. Although, well, I think well, we did. We could have won, perhaps, but we deserved to lose for once. Perhaps we are a little bit too relaxed when our base is under attack. Because if we just withstood that aggression or used our cavalry to flank the single trebuchet that they had, then we could have turned the tide. So it was just slowly evolving catastrophe that we got a right to witness. But of course they played well. They saw their chance and jumped on it, and also the pond fishing added a nice touch. But even in the late game, like if we only build like an honest castle into their face from the side where we had our production buildings for the archery ranges, so the production buildings for the archers and skirmishers. If we had our siege workshops there, or a single siege workshop, we could have had our combat cannon there, and we could have shot not only the castle but also the trebuchet and also the plumed archers. Instead we had the bombard cannons protected by a castle that was going down, that was attacked by rams, and we couldn't protect our villagers, and of course archers don't do much against them. So we gave them these 1 versus 1 single battles over the map where that didn't really matter. We didn't need to drive them away from their long distance gold when they had other sources of gold still available and they weren't really using gold either. So we played it a little bit too cleverly, perhaps. Alright, Celts are expected not to play with paladins, but okay, well, there's not going to be much, but there might be something. So let's have a throughout look. And then the deer. Somewhere there they must be. And you could have a quick scan to see where our stone and other stuff is r slash. And they are Bengalis, right? Bengalis are the Rattan Archer Sip, perhaps. So will they be greedy and then try to castle drop and oops, and then produce Rattans from there, perhaps? But yeah, this is perhaps the 1000 ELO in a nutshell. That someone makes a single unit composition army and then the other player dies to that. It's not too... It's not totally unexpected that someone might build or try to get to Rattan Archers playing as Mayans. It's within the realm of possibilities. Well, yes. Well, that was our control group problem. So skirmishes were great, but we just needed to mass those and have some siege to support. But I've mentioned siege a few times during the stream, so perhaps it's not going to happen this stream, but in the next. But we will have more than, say, one. No. People. Okay. Well, we've done our part. And actually there you go first. Because why not? Oops. So Bengalis indeed. Rattan Archers are nasty, but perhaps with the Wood Raiders we could be able to keep up with them if need be. But I think the most important thing, of course, is to... Oops. The most important thing. Na. Not perfect, not bad. Is to try to prevent them from getting the easy castle drop in the early... Oh. Sorry about my face. In the early castle age for them, and of course distant feudal age for us. This is the greatest play. So we will be very clever and produce research loom now, so we don't ever forget, and then we hope that all this food will be enough. So is this enough? Easily. Of course we needed the mining camp as well, so well. Alright, so their stone is there. Yes. I may need to fine tune some of the settings. My shortcuts. Now I'm doing like they advised in some video that I didn't see, save for the title, but I reckon people generally are well aware of the yes. We know sheep. Oh, actually, after this you go. Yes, perfect. This is very nice looking space, so if we need to defend and don't feel like doing that, then that's what we might want to do. So now they should be running away from our walls, which is what they are doing. This is not what they are expecting. What? They're not running away. Huh. It's odd. And what's... okay, some more walls. It's alright. Well done, everyone. Now the kingdom is safe. And we can again enjoy the life as it's meant. So we don't need much more gold, but food we do need. Oh, sorry. So your mission is to build us an archer range, and then we could move out to have some. One more spear just in case. Actually, you two could move there and there. We'll see what happens with that. So 3 archers should be a plenty, and then you could turn into stone minus few gold minus more, and we should have some sort of idea of the whereabouts on this map. So archers will be our play. We can research crossbow, so that's enough, and for our needs that is. And then more farmers, I think, is the play. Forgot that. So let's save for a second. Perhaps an archer could be here as well. Since we are a little suspicious about their moves. This is great, and then perhaps a few more villagers there. Right, but we also need the a very important blacksmith. And then are they out? Are they moving out already? Or is it just us? It's terrible. Perhaps we should have rushed that, but well. Alright, wheelbarrow and up we go, or something. That's how people play this game. I know. So let's go there. You would also move here is and there is. And you, just in case they're sneaking from the other side. Perhaps we could walk here and there or something like that. Good. Alright. Well done. You people are the best. Yes. That's how it's going to work. So what do we do? And is it possible that they will have fast imp approach like we saw with the Spanish player earlier, whom had a name that we have forgotten for now. Are we ready? Thank you all. And the next, yes, it's gonna be alright. So 2 archer ranges more, because that's going to be our specialty. More houses, okay, that's all. If that's not fast imp, then there is no such thing. But do they need that? I don't know, because we are going to just enjoy our times. Or is it siege o'clock? Since Celts get considerably good siege. Some skirmishes, just in case. Yes. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. So everything besides. We also have enough for a castle, so perhaps you could be the ones, and you could build the castle. Let's have it there instead. And yes. And then some of you could also join the party around there. That's very important. Of course it's not, but like, it's sort of very important. Alright, and there you go. We will figure out the farm thing later on. So we will have a single. Oh no. Okay. We are having a crisis. And then We need more people on gold, but we would also like to get more people on wood and what have you. But there's time and place for everything. So their imp shouldn't be too far away. We should probably, so we could destroy some of these. And then we could prepare a mangonel of sorts. Let's spend some extra time here. The thing we are expecting is that the Imperial Age will arrive for them, and then they will break the walls, and then we will die, because that's how the game is usually played. Ballistics very important. Murder holes very important. Even sending the same villager back. Very daring move. Everything costs coal, and we don't really have much of that to spare because we have had other priorities. Alright. Then the very famous Celts stable. This only costs food that we have to spare, so that's great. Then we could keep the so Bengalis gunpowder units then. Alright. So wood raiders are of course great. Let's see what pops out from there. If we are getting a glimpse of that. We could also, if we were faster, we could have tried to destroy that. That university of theirs. So do we have any units we could spare? Oh, there's a hole. Well, that's great. Okay. Let's just run in. Let's show them that there's a hole, and then we will just mass our units in. Yes. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, then we don't need too many of these. So, a farm that could be replenished. Well, these are great then. So, elephant archers and their first castle, is it then? No, we don't have much of anything to spare. Let's build a castle just so we know that they are going to have to trap if they want to make things happen. Right. So moving out. That's alright. And then more farms. You could move here. Although it is a little bit risky thing. You go there as well. No. All right. Let's just run past. Just passing, don't you mind? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, so they sent the elephants back. Great. Okay. Now then. Oh, there you were. Good. You are needed like in very many places. Trust me when I say. This is no joke. Oh, greatness. And then this is going to be the... Okay, hold your horses. And you go there. We need your kind soon enough. Ah. So they repaired the university. Hey, what's this then, huh? Oh. Oh, this is great. Okay. And this is the only thing we were supposed to prevent. Not actually, but one of the things we were supposed to prevent. Alright, so let's... Alright, stone. Yes, if only we had a source for that. Great. Okay. Then you could come here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right. This is very weird. Well, okay, so what do we do if we are ever in a situation where we need to play? Questions, questions, questions. So we are killing quite a few units here and there. We are not hitting all too well. Well, we are trying, so that's something. Hello. Just passing, don't you mind. Hello, hello. Hello. Let's cancel these. Oh, we lost all those very valuable assets. Okay, so well, what would be the ordinary thing to do? Let's make that times thrice. So usually Celts siege is very much respected, so perhaps something regarding that. More castles, alright. Okay. Sympathy, this game makes funky sounds. Indeed, and there are actually very nice songs that are made using these game sounds. Oh, these are very similar. Okay, no, well, they have like a proper number of we need more people on board. And they're like slowly getting there, but it's just everything's just so slow. But in any case, there are real songs that are made out of the sound effects, bululus and what have yous. This is not great. And if only we had an onager again. And if we had market, we could then fast forward some of the things that we need more. Well, this is going to be a learning experience, because the only units that they are making now, as you may be able to see, are rather ranged ones. So, do we still have university? Oh, it's that. Too bad. And that also costs food. Okay, well, we could try to research onager, so that's great. We don't need you, but we need wood, so go there instead. And in you go. And then the question that we are interested in is, and then a second siege workshop, just in case. So that's not important, but this is. So we still have some houses, so we could probably get siege onager as well, but it's not going to be able. Well, we can always try. And then let's build. Well, we can only fit one, so one it is. Okay, and then a few houses, and then we will carry on as usual. Few onagers. Ah, yes. Oh no. Well, we are just going to have to live knowing that we can only get onager. That's alright. And then we could build one more there. Oh, sorry. Well, that was not the greatest example of the power of onager, but like you will eventually, you will see. Sympathy, if only you had a mouse. Indeed, so that's what exactly what happens when you live in the, with a cat. See? Well, that was a little bit underwhelming. Ah! If only we had few of these. And the siege onagers over. Okay. Coming up next. Alright, then we could take care of those. So all this is going to take a while, of course. But like they say, a ready-made world. So still just an onager, but you wait. Few more minutes. Oh, this is the greatest day of my life, and I've lived quite a few. No, 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 just rolling. No, 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 no. Aha! And now they are running away, thinking that their work here is done. And it's everything but. Yes. Still just onager. Alright, well, it's a little underwhelming when they are that tough, but like basically. Siege onager. Okay. You just wait. Usually it would help if we had them in numbers. Hey. So this is the only one that we got. Okay, well, we'll just make it count. But luckily, we can still... Since it only costs, what? 160 wood? Yes, it's not going to take too long. Alright. Now you just wait. And... Oh no. They found us. This would be the perfect spot to hit. If only we could. There. Okay. See? Like it damaged like 1500 units simultaneously. But they're just running away. You like stop. But see? Huh? The greatest tech. Too bad we only have this one left, but like basically this is great. Alright, GG. Thank you for your time. So first time perhaps ever that I had a chance to play with Siege Onager. Usually people have like 10 of them perhaps, but this time we didn't have like there were issues. But some promising things, like not promising things are that we have lost 200 elo in a course of a week or so 2 days that we have played. So it somehow gives us the feeling that we aren't as good as we think we are, which obviously is humiliating and humbling. Close. We were doing all the right things. But then the good things are that we have tried to play with some ways we haven't in the past, so more Imperial Age, late game focused. Not that we excel at that, but still. And right, we have the camera issue. Well, I'll fix it soon enough. But this is the... Some might argue the boring side of the arena game, that if someone wants to play Imperial Age warfare, then they probably will have tools for that due to the early walls. But we could have tried to work our way around that, I reckon. But I'm excited to see how the situation looked game-wise and eco-wise when we were at their gates, because they can't play too well if they are at Elo 1000 is my thesis still. Sorry for the people who have less than that, like we, yours truly, with our Elo of 900 and something, but I just don't think that there are too many things that are required at this level. Perhaps I'm just getting blind to that. Being so experienced myself. So, very nice, boom, that's how you do it. Add townsenders and then stuff happens. Now the thing that we could have used in our benefit was the fact that there's a hole that we showed with a single archer. So now they have double the villagers. And their imperial age is underway. But yeah, so not at all army at the moment. Summon city. But this is the sort of approach that shouldn't work like as people progress. Because like Bengalis, I was expecting Radans, the forward castle and Radan archers. Not Radan archers, but well, in any case. And what they are doing instead is elephant archers. Perhaps next time I'll remember that they have such a unit. Or such a unit. And they are quite expensive. And yeah, actually the university is used for chemistry. So they get extra damage from that. So we could have pushed that a little harder. Also this castle could have been more aggressive, but we still expected the elephants to be there. So. But if we had few mangonels, few scorpions, like this is not a very great a single unit, like very few units are great in low digit numbers at this level. So you can see the castle age cavalry is not really doing too much, but if you combined that at some stage, then perhaps why not. But now they are even pulling back these archers, so that's great for us, but we are just not producing anything much. And this is the moment where which we should have catched, or we should have caught, since well we have an archer nearby, and then eventually we will notice this. But we could have gotten 12 kills, and then we would still have had the map presence for some time. But since they didn't have a source of stone anymore, right? So that was that castle there and the second one there. So we could have made it more difficult for them. And now fighting with castle age units, of course, is very costly, and they are even willing to fight under the castle because these are very tanky and albeit expensive, but still units. But this is the sort of play that shouldn't work. Of course, we shouldn't let them get to a point where they have 100 villagers working without interruptions and without us taking map control or anything. But this is a very daring move because Celts are quite known for being a siege civilization, as you saw with this siege onager that we singled out. So all the units that they have so far, so skirmishers against the early archer moves that we had, and then perhaps if we had some archers of our own, and then these elephants. they are very vulnerable to siege, and I don't think they are preparing anything. They're just producing these elephants and that's that. But they are like still struggling for more gold. But well, they have 60 units, so it's not a big deal, but still, like if we had 10 siege onagers, those would have died in a very great fashion, and then they would have struggled to replenish that army, which is also the reason why they are taking the map control like they are. But yes, the army composition of ours is not really very valuable in comparison. We spent 1000 or so gold doing those archers, so if only we had an army is also a way to put it, but we got to try, which is great. Yeah, but perhaps because they were comparably a bit slower, then perhaps this is something that they have fine-tuned to suit their style and capabilities. Could be. We are going downhill quite rapidly, but we have been lower, mind you. We have been under 800. Yes, 891 almost a year ago, but still. So there's no reason to panic just yet. And as per the stats, Saman Siri was from Sri Lanka, which is great. Perhaps that's why they chose Bengalis and played with the elephants, if they are nationalists in that good fashion. Some 2000 games they've played. And it seems that they are excelling with Bengalis and some lowlands, some arena. So at least those maps allow some slow building of elephant archers type of approach. Good for them. If only we had a mouse and a map so that we would know where they are from and would be able to play accordingly. But yes, a great show by them. Short break and then I'll see if there's still a few games left for us to match. Be right back. Cheers. And onwards we go. I hope that one of the benefits of playing even these longer stints occasionally is that we might still be able to get some, despite tiredness and the fatigue that settles in due time, but also that we might get a few repeated scenarios during the hours and the games, so that the learning might stem from those as well. At least one of the little key takes I've thought of during the day is that, well, that house is a little far away. Is that we should perhaps, if we are to win, we should sometimes take our opponent a little more seriously than we sometimes do, or see the graveness in our situation that we sometimes neglect. But that's only if you want to win, so. You can still have quality games even if there are some hiccups here and there. So a forward lumber mill, yes, or lumber camp. That shows dominance. And then we will have all our people right next to each other. So Romans usually these days, but I've mostly seen them. We haven't faced Romans too often, I don't think, but we've seen some scorpions from them, and then and that's not all. Just have to focus because it's a very exciting time. Okay, that'll do. And then the scout. So scorpions, because the ballistics affects them these days. So where is the second boar? It's like our scout has failed us. Well, time to build a distant house and ponder about questions like that. So boar, yes, and few sheep, perhaps. Yeah, could be. Right. Yes, we can. Okay. Somehow we will make this work eventually. And dup. Some even played Centurions, the clever horses that you can get from Roman castles. But I don't think that's generally a very good idea. But if the opponent doesn't take that seriously enough, then of course even that might work. The Romans are 5% faster at everything that they do. Just okay, let's build a
Salve.
forwardish
Lignor.
barracks. Could be on the hill, but we are not
Edifico. Eo.
pushing it.
Lignor.
It's better to have house there
Colligo.
for the view.
Salve. Colligo.
Alright, then right.
Impera.
Are we done? Great. And then the infantry, since men-at-arms are usually quite good for Romans, but we also get crossbow skirmishers. But we are against Burgundians that get gunpowder. Okay, so double range
Impera.
Salve.
Salve.
Colligo. Lignor.
and then we will produce archers.
Salve.
Yes. Let's make it work.
Edifico.
So archers and
Lignor. Salve. Lignor. Impera.
do.
Eus. Salve. Colligo.
Skirmishers.
Lignor.
That's the
Colligo. Impera.
greatest
Colligo.
play that never was. So no infantry, no cavalry, but archer play. And then we will spice it up. We haven't yet seen their scout or anything. They probably should start with
Impera.
scout rush because people do that. And that's all they do. So
Salve. Edifico.
probably Mayans would also do
Edifico.
scout rush if they had any horses. Alright, then we will need the archery range. So what's taking so long with that? Perhaps it's time to... How come they are so late if it's not fast castle? So it's a fast castle. Alright,
Salve.
then we could build the archer range here to hide our intentions. So no upgrades yet.
Prontus.
And there's the archer range, very good.
Rete.
Hit
Colligo.
by a villager,
Eus.
it's alright. That'll teach you to sneak upon us like that.
Salve.
Just casually.
Edifico.
Actually, let's make
Eus.
it a little bit.
Edifico.
Okay.
Edifico.
And then we go there. Well, first time that ever happened.
Eus.
We had this really nice friendly game. What?
Salve. Salve. Edifico. Salve. Eo. Salve. Edifico. Confestim faciam. Edifico. Prontus. Salve. Impera. Eus.
Confessazione.
Eo.
These
Edifico.
people.
Salve.
Eus.
Eus. Rete.
Okay, but we need the house. And then we will surprise them with a very clever archery play, yes.
Edifico. Lignor.
I bet you haven't heard that before.
Eus. Edifico. Prontus. Edifico.
Okay. Da 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 da. Always with the walls.
Eus.
Alright. Then we will build a second range soon enough.
Edifico.
Perfect place for a house.
Eus.
And you come there. Okay. Enjoy your time off,
Edifico. Salve. Eus.
army members.
Edifico.
And then we could send some more villagers there.
Impera. Edifico.
And oh no. Ah, no issue, because we are Romans. We withstand easy problems like those. So let's see that barracks upstairs. Da 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 da. Now usually this is a little bit ill-advised approach because
Edifico. Ligno. Eos.
especially if they are just
Edifico. Ligno. Impera.
okay. Well, that's a very nice
Recte.
forest that you have there.
Salve.
Na 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 na. Okay, let's go in.
Impera. Impera. Edifico.
Few more houses. Yes, very good.
Ad pugnam impero.
So if they are fast castling like they are in this case, then we are basically wasting time, energy, and
Edifico.
even possibly our sanity. What? Yes, we did the farms wrong. That's alright. We will learn as we go. So let's hide that by building that there. Alright, some more archers, sure. There you go. So a stable, very well hidden, but still can't fool us. Ooh, what's that? Right, just passing. Let's go there. Da 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 da. Archer range, alright. Na 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 na. And do we have any?
Salve.
Perhaps you could go there.
Salve. Eus.
And you could become farmers
Ligno.
soon enough.
Impera.
Du, 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 du.
Edifico.
Impera.
Now this is the beautiful early phase before they reach. Ooh, well, what's the plan? What could they be thinking? So they don't have upgrades as of yet, but that doesn't matter too much because what? It's just passing. What about these? Well, they have fletching, alright. Odd that they showed their army before
Salve.
changing age, but alright. Well, that might force our hand, so we will need more archers, and then we will need to get to the next age. So long for the feudal fun. Hey, that's great.
Edifico.
And then
Eus.
we will need a mass of units that we don't currently have. Just passing. Yeah. Ooh, attacking the skirmisher. That's not clever. Okay. Well, or it's very clever, but it's like there's no need for that, basically. So, all right. So are they actually doing crossbows? They are. Okay. Let's go there then. Oops, don't. Well,
Salve.
it's all right. We don't mind losing a few.
Recte.
And then
Salve.
Confestim facem. Prontus. Salve.
alright, and we could go there. It's very odd, but they are probably aiming to reach the Royal Imperial Age, and if that is the case, then houses. Then this is just like a passing phase for them. Few houses, and then there you go. Good. And then you were supposed to be a
Impera.
gold miner. Good. Oh no. Oh, but it's just a single scout, alright. Na 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 na.
Impera.
Just passing. We could go there. And then we could do some upgrades. And then we need more people on wood.
Impera. Ligno.
It's a terrible fact or a facet of life. Alright. Few skirmishers, why not? Ooh, they even fixed that or repaired that piece of palisade. How very nice. Try to fast forward that a bit. Okay.
Salve.
But then more resources are required. Let's drop this there.
Edifico.
House. So no ballistics as of yet. Okay, and then you could come here as well. Then what we need is what? More wood, yes. People. Okay. Oops. Well, we lost some, but basically we won some friendship. So, ooh, siege workshop. Only we had ballistics. A nice plan. Then more units of various sorts. The university, yes, because science is everything. You heard it from here, and then they are reaching the .300 wood. Ooh, a tower. Well, they are serious about that. Okay. And then scorpions fire faster, that's neat. Well, more people on resources would be nice, so let's go there. So they are cornered from this point of view, but it's possible that they sneaked out, since we haven't been scouting too much, and the Imperial Age is in any case following soon enough. So more walls, it's great. That's how it's done, and then we could build additional archery range, sure, why not? And then what? Hmm.
Edifico. Salve. Edifico.
Let's get a few people there. Ooh, a castle? Say no more. Too bad it took us a while to realize, but that's great news. Okay, so let's just produce more. And then well, there are chances for them. Let's see. Then the catapult will arrive. And what do we do then? Let's go there, because it's a very natural. Right, so now it's probably a very good time to add some buildings of value, right? Not you, not there, you there, yes. And finally, some Imperial Age is commencing as well. That's alright, but it's more difficult to breach through walls. Well, actually, let's just get rid of that, and then carry on with other stuff. So what's happening there? Right, there you go. Ah. All right, yes, we need you. Good. Hello, hello, hello. Da 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 da. Okay, so you could perhaps. Hello. Hello. Right. Well, let's just move some people there. Some more houses can be seen. Oops, don't go there. So we are not going to get any better. Oof. Well, we almost made it. Alright, then we could try to breach through from there. You can help there. You can become farmers. And then you could also do something of value over there. Could try to take this to ourselves. Well, there's so many things our people could be doing, but aren't. Ah, Custariero. So there is a chance that we might need to change our approach eventually. But let's see. Could we first try to go there? Probably get few. Everything's going to be quite risky, especially since they have the trebuchet right there. But alright, let's try to sneak in. So extra range, that's important. Da, 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 da. Well, this was not quite blocked enough, but it was a very nice attempt. Oh no. Okay. Great. Then we will just... Oh no, we will just lose the castle. Well, no worries, we can always get more. But it's going to need some clever adjustments. Okay, so there we go, and there we go, and there's the castle positioning. Although some might wonder, are we... Let's just in case prepare. Just in case, an additional group of units as well. So that's going to hold them for a while. And then we could try to produce more units before we lose our skills. And wills too. Okay, and then let's move there. You could build us some houses. And then perhaps... Oh, right. We would come there. And then we could try to prepare. Let's move in just a bit. Just in case there's something. That we might need to take care of. Let's check that, since that looks a little bit suspicious. Hello, hello. Alright. Oh, those people. They just don't care about our needs. Right, you could come there. You could perhaps also try to sneak in from there, just casually,
L'impera.
and do some repairing.
Confestim facam.
Those clever raiders. Let's add a few more farms, just in case we need to
Edifico.
Pronto.
Confessatiam. Impera.
fix something later. Oh, actually, you could stay there.
Prontus.
Edifico. Edifico. Lignor.
Right, we are doing great work against that tower. Good job, everyone. Did they go? No? Okay, well. That we can let them have. Right, so let's kill those villagers. These aren't doing too greatly against. Okay, well, let's move there instead. Oh, well, you could help. Thanks for sticking by. But that's just no, that's just being annoying. Well, we deserved that much. So here they are building forces.
Salve.
You could go there and help out a bit.
Edifico. Odio.
And then alright. Oh no, we are grouping just the way they like it. Right? So they have died for some natural reason. So what's next? These also died, although they were our power players. So it's a very weird thing to happen. Right? But Castolieres are a great unit, so
Edifico. Edifico. Lignor.
of course that's something that might happen. You were probably waiting for... No, that's there. Okay, good. Okay, let's just keep on doing this then. And then could you go there? Because they must have very little. You go there as well. You could then... Right, so those should die soon enough. You could go there. You could go there. Oh no, they have murder holes. Alright. Let's try to get out of the reach of that nasty tower. There. Great. Okay, so they made a town center there. Okay, this is not quite
Salve. Lignor.
enough.
Edifico. Eo. Lignor.
Units, I don't think. Let's get that access back to us, and then you could do some scan around the map.
Salve.
Right, you go there.
Edifico.
And
Tibi Sergio. Salve.
good. Okay. And again they up. But this time it might just be in reach.
Salve.
So we can't kill that villager, but
Tibi Sergio. Recto. Vario. Inde. Ad arma. Tibi Sergio. Ad arma. Salve. Pugnam. Tibi Sergio.
oh, that's how they died. All right. Right, so there we go.
Tibi Sergio. Ad arma. Ad pugnam. Pugnemus. Ad arma. Ad pugnam. Ad arma.
Oops, sorry.
Pugnam. Pugnemus. Ad pugnam. Ad arma. Pugnemus. Ad arma. Ad pugnam. Pugnemus. Ad arma. Ad pugnam. Ad pugnam.
This is a very weird game. No. All right. So let's try to produce some more. So they still have a tower there. And what else do they have? Ooh. Some people on the move. Hello.
Salve, salve, salve. Tibi Sergio. Pugnemus. Ad arma. Ad pugnam. Pugnemus.
This is how many time when they are successfully finishing a castle.
Pugnemus. Salve. Tibi Sergio. Salve.
Almost.
Tibi Sergio.
Alright. And then
Impera.
it's our turn to build a new one. But how do we build it in such a fashion that it would be an effective one? There. Although we might be losing some of the units that we would enjoy having. Hello? Alright, so we are still not losing everything elsewhere. Okay, you could help as well. And then you could come here.
Eus.
You go there. You... No, we can't go there. You go there. Change of plan. Well, we might have lost some units. In the process. So is there something? Chemistry, architecture, yes. Those are the two. And then this. Oh, alright, it's the destroying the castle sound. And then perhaps
Salve.
extra attack for villagers, that's good. Well, they shouldn't have too much left. So, Captain Tetra. Finally resigning. So, romance can be played like this, not that it necessarily makes too much sense. But at ELO 900 everything's possible. We also were housed. A side note, it's difficult to notice these dark gray things when they are swarming in the eco. I think. But how come they defended so well then? Perhaps it's sometimes also about our offensive and the capabilities that we have, but well. In any case, it was a fun one. Try something of that sort. Try, yes. Trying to pull off something like that. So they've played 1500 games or so, indeed. Specialized in Vietnamese, but also other civs here and there, such as these Burgundians. Which is nice. Then the question is, how did this come to be? I think their eco was struggling from the get-go. Let's see if there are some clear signs of their struggles. Yes, the house positioning, like very different from ours. Starting with the boar. Well, it's 2 minutes in, but this was really nice forest for them. It was also thick enough that we couldn't reach their lumberjacks in the feudal age. So if they were looking for, perhaps they could have even thought about doing some somewhat larger walls. I'm not a huge fan of walling in general, but this feels really like I'd like to have some room for the inevitable retreat, but like they have here, there's nothing of value for almost a full screen, and it hurts to pull resources out like this, even if they expect us as Romans to utilize melee units. Here we are trying to teach them a lesson, but instead we are the ones who will be given one. Even a gate for future use. Very clever. And I was expecting fast-ish, imp-ish, due to their late feudal age and everything. But okay, so that's the reaction. Archer range makes sense. And a stable as well. Right, so they did produce. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because they had some scouts that cleaned this. So the archers were a bit of surprise, perhaps part of the build then, and not a reaction. Because otherwise I would have expected. Oh, but it's that much more expensive food-wise to produce scouts and skirmishers as well. And archers work as an offensive unit, so makes sense. And since we tried to play with ranged units and we were ill-balanced at this stage, they don't even have an armor, and still we are struggling with the few archers that we had. Although this one, great job. For as long as it was possible to. So here we are not hitting, but we did try. And this is then pushing it, especially since we are on the hill without the help of the archers. Oh, and they targeted the skirmisher because they wanted to be able to engage with archers if need be later on without really relying on producing those themselves, and they even did fletching. Alright, and here they are doing the work. So they were even producing more archers. Because this we were able to clean quite nicely. And then the archers got some value later on over here. But I was expecting that they would mass archers and raid with those, and I felt that we would need to hurry to be able to. Well, they are also queuing quite many. Like, of course, we have idle. Well, they have had. Perhaps that was a reaction to that. Realizing that their eco is, or their macro is slipping a bit. But here they have the great numbers, and it's just like if the wall was slightly differently built, then they wouldn't need to spend so much time fighting with us. And then there's this unfortunate click to the villagers, and then the archers are gone. We should have moved back in, but leave something, some room for improvement for us then. Instant reaction, but wasn't enough to save them. But yeah, so with the hill bonus, crossbow can withstand a mangonel shot. Then this was the first delayed castle. And if we were focusing more, then perhaps we could have tried to get rid of some house or palisades so that we could have gotten a little closer before that happened, but we have still gotten 20 villager kills already. So even though they got to Imperial Age, it's still it's not as good position as they would presumably like to. Good mangonel. Then there's this little bit tricky castle. Didn't make too much sense, but it was of course very nice to be able to build one. And the very important castle on the hill, so it takes some time. But here I think they are feeling good about their position, even though we got to Imperial Age ourselves. but still they've managed to, well, perhaps not good, but they have the tools, since they even denied this castle that we tried so perfectly to build. Tried to build so perfectly. We lost trebuchets and all. That taught us not to build siege, since it shall fail us in the end. There's one town center denied. So the good thing about our position has been that we have been able to circumvent around the castle. And here's the raid. Takes us some time to know this, so all of a sudden they have 16 in total of eco kills, and they will be getting few more because town center is filled with people, and just what can you do then? But at the same time, well, they still have resources so they could theoretically, for example, produce few skirmishers. They still have the archery range, and they have wood and food. But as I've mentioned few times, probably today as well, it's quite common at this level that people stick with their plan. So since this is the greatest unit in their tool set, then Costelior it is, and if they can't produce those, then yes, it's time to get an armor and then produce more. Even when we are squeezing them in with the castle play of ours. Like, they know that we have some eco behind this, that those are not just bought castles, but of course they can't know the full extent of that. Then they are expanding, and it's a very tough attempt, but denied. So the good thing that we have going our way, we could have lost castle foundation due to these skirmishers and friends, but luckily they took the hit. The good thing was that we were quite active with our army, not with our villagers, so they were like, we were able to catch a glimpse when they were working their way around the map, and I was also expecting that they would sneak out, but that they didn't do, and we never researched chemistry in time. But perhaps this also showed the difference between 991 and 926 elo. Although I think if we were not able to play this aggressively and deal damage 95 villagers killed, the Costeliores, once they showed at our base, they would have made quite nice damage, so the potential is there, but it is probably quite, and they were also very fast when need be. Could have been the castle building effort. Don't know what that would have given them. We had some gold there, they were stone, so it was like a stepping stone towards us, but perhaps they then could have thought that this town center would be finished somehow, but but in any case, I'm glad that this aggressive attempt of ours worked in the end, because it at times felt that we might be throwing the little lead that we had Alright, so 988 elo. Reminds me of the time when I faced someone almost, if not quite, 1.2 on ladder, and it just felt that they knew what they were doing. And perhaps the difference maker is the skill to adapt. Since this is quite dynamic game, or at least this has potential for that, which is why I do enjoy it, but it's not impossible to just follow your plan and execute it well enough and still succeed, even if the plan is not really very suitable against the plan that the opponent is throwing at your way. Especially here at the lower levels. At the top level, I've understood, based on the streamers, games and tournament games that I've seen casted, that you should be able to call out the potential winner with great confidence, great degree of confidence, based on the map and the civs that are facing each other. Due to the fact that this meta is quite solved out, always a while after a patch or new DLC is released and something affects the balances, then the meta sets and people know what to expect from each player. Of course, also after playing hundreds and thousands of games against each other as well, you might get a sense of what they would like to do. For example, someone who would analyze these games would perhaps make a call that I don't enjoy playing with Siege or Monks too much, because those are perhaps the type of units that I've made the fewest amount and warships as well, be it on hybrid maps or elsewhere. So someone might then presume the kind of tactics that I might be willing to apply, especially given a certain map and a civilization. So that's the top level, but here at the lower level, I think if someone has a plan, so they are following doubts how to conquest the world with Spain, for example, guide, then they are set for success against any, well, ordinary players like me, for example. And like the nice chap that we faced earlier today, who played documents and claimed incorrectly, but still, that they lost a will to a not sheep but boar. Could have been a sheep as well. Doesn't matter because that didn't happen. It felt like they're after, well, while playing and also after watching the recording, that they had a quite tight plan, and since we weren't able to hinder their execution too much, then that's what ended up happening, was that. Let's keep that just for any possible future use. Because we have lost our base before. Although we have never won a game after losing the base, so... So, well... There's nothing we can deduce from that. Nope. Well, okay. Okay, well that's alright. That's fair. And now we could also kill the boar, because we are that type of people. And great. Right, you go there, and you as well. We could send next people to do that. There's perhaps just enough meal. Don't you worry, dear. We are all... Oh no. Okay. All friends around here. Na. Somehow we will recover from this, and it will make a great story. Alright? Right. Well done. Okay, few more villagers, and who are we again? Koreans, so of course the towers are a great option. And then something. Stone there. And we are against Burmese. Alright. We don't have enough people on wood. We will sort it out eventually. You. No. Good. And then the boar is there. Let's take you instead. And then we are going to be housed, but that's alright because we have... Oh, but we are lacking the building. Okay, so let's panic build this, yes. If only we had more people on wood, but now it's going to be ever more delayed. Alright, and then the old-fashioned boar lure. And that's not exactly what I meant, but very good. Alright, and then what? This is a very fast imp approach, taking this long. Especially given all the idle time and... Ooh, well. Then you can move there. You can move there. No, let's move you there. Okay, 2 more villagers and then we go. Well, let's hope we are in time. 50, 60, 70, 80. And done. Floating a bit, but that's how the game is supposed to be played, so we'll take it. Then, because we will be playing with feudal aggression, we can very easily move out with few of the brave villagers. And with all of the brave villagers, yes. Well, you are hurt, so you can stay behind and yes. Alright. And then we will have some it's very close, this relic, to us, which makes me think that there's something. No. Wrong with our approach. It is obviously not the case. So we will be weird path, but we'll take it. Right, houses. Alright, and then some upgrades, because this will be a clever approach, if anything. Running blade.
예. 돌격. 준비. 공격. 대기. 목수 광부.
대기. 예? 목수 채직분.
준비. 대기. 진격. 돌격. 예?
준비. 대기. 예? 목수. 목수. 나무꾼.
저요? 목수. 준비. 공격. 실시. 예. 진격. 대기. 예. 공격.
저요? 목수.
대기. 목수. 저요? 예. 출동. 예. 실시. 진격. 예?
목수. 목수.
준비. 대기. 준비. 출동. 대기. 돌격. 예. 예. 실시. 대기. 준비. 출동. 예. 출동. 실시. 예. 출동. 예. 실시.
준비. 목수. 목수.
준비. 예. 예. 실시. 대기. 출동. 실시. 예. 실시. 예. 출동. 예. 출동. 실시.
저요? 예? 목수
준비 출동 실시 예 출동 실시 예 출동 예 실시 예 출동 실시 대기 실시 예 실시 준비 출동 실시 출동 출동 예 출동 실시 출동 공격 예 실시 출동 실시 예 돌격 대기 진격 예 공격 진격 준비 목수 목수
대기 목수
준비 대기 준비 돌격 대기 예 공격 예 출동 실시
저요? 목수
대기 준비 목수 예 목수
준비
준비 진격 돌격이 진격 예 공격 대기 준비 돌격
대기
목수 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 광부 예 실시 대기 저요? 예 진격 준비 목수 목수 광부 준비 공격 예 준비 돌격 대기
목수 목수
예
목수
대기
예?
저요? 예? 저요?
광부 목수 목수
예 준비 예 진격 대기 출동 예 공격 돌격 진격 예 대기 돌격 실시 공격 실시 돌격 출동 공격 출동 실시 진격 예 출동 공격 예 실시 진격 출동 실시 돌격 예 실시 공격 시 출동 돌격 실시 돌격 진격 예 출동 공격 실시 돌격 예 실시 진격 실시
준비.
준비 출동
예?
대기 공격
대기.
예 실시 돌격 예 실시 예 대기 목수 광부 예 준비 출동 실시 공격 대기 돌격 준비 실시 실시 예 공격 대기 예 준비 대기 실시 예 출동 진격 실시 공격 예 실시 진격 예 준비 돌격 예 출동 준비 저요 예 준비 광부 대기 광부 목수 대기의 공격 예 실시 진격 출동 실시 출동 돌격 예 실시 진격 출동 공격 출동 돌격 실시 출동 진격 돌격 실시 공격 진격 예 실시 돌격 출동 공격 실시 진격 출동 돌격 실시 출동 공격 실시 대기 돌격 실시 진격 준비 목수 저요 대기
광부.
예 대기 출동 준비 실시 공격 예 예
저요?
대기 목수 광부 준비 그러지 예 목수
대기. 목수. 예?
이동 광부 저요 목수
준비. 목수.
준비.
나무꾼.
예? 대기. 출동. 실시. 출동. 저요?
이동.
준비.
그러죠. 저요?
예.
예?
그러죠. 목수.
저요? 준비. 목수. 나무꾼.
예? 준비. 예. 대기의 실시. 대기. 예?
대기. 예?
목수. 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 나무꾼. 준비. 실시. 예. 나무꾼. 준비. 예. 실시.
저요?
저요? 목수. 목수. 예. 예. 출동. 돌격. 대기 실시. 진격. 대기. 광부. 수리공. 준비. 광부. 예. 예. 실시.
준비.
실시. 목수. 대기. 공격. 실시. 공격. 예. 진격. 대기. 돌격. 출동. 출동. 실시. 출동. 예. 준비. 대기. 준비. 실시. 예. 예. 공격. 저요. 목수. 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 대기. 출동. 실시. 진격. 준비 공격. 출동. 진격. 실시. 돌격. 출동. 진격. 실시. 공격. 돌격. 진격. 예? 대기. 목수. 목수. 예? 목수. 저요? 목수. 대기 실시. 출동. 준비. 대기 실시. 목수. 준비 실시. 대기 실시. 예. 공격. 예. 실시. 출동. 실시. 진격. 대기. 준비. 목수. 광부. 예. 이 실시. 공격. 진격. 대기. 예? 돌격. 출동. 실시. 출동. 돌격. 예. 실시. 진격. 대기. 공격. 준비. 예. 준비. 대기. 출동. 실시. 실시. 진격. 예. 실시. 돌격. 예. 대기. 저요? 준비. 예. 실시. 공격. 대기. 출동. 진격.
목수
준비.
목수
저요? 목수. 목수. 준비. 대기. 실시. 예. 목수. 진격. 출동 실시. 예. 공격. 출동. 예. 돌격. 실시. 출동. 공격. 돌격. 진격. 대기. 목수.
목수
준비.
저요? 목수
저요?
목수 목수
Aha! Alright, so I presume that I'm a little more audible now. Not that it's necessarily a benefit, but we'll see. Oh. Thank you 7necron7 for the comment and also for, well, I think it as a compliment that that's better. We'll see how that turns out in the future. But also especially thanks for letting me know that I actually was muted. Which is a very sad thing because I have shared great stories that I shall never repeat in a similar fashion. And don't know for how long that has lasted then. Oh, and thanks for the follow as well. 7necron7. And feel free to unfollow if you do notice that this was actually better without microphone, because it's here to stay for as long as technology works. And 7necron7, it's happened to me many times also. I know the pain. Thank you. Thank you. That also tells great things about your character, being able to feel pain. That's actually true. That's a very common thing about my stories. You will come to know this. So in any case, a quick summary of the past 2 hours. Usually playing Arena, I expect people to beat us if they don't do a forward castle in the early castle age. Because perhaps they decided to build a defensive one, I'm not sure, because they saw some of the army composition that we had in the field, because this is a very clever mind game that we have been doing. Not trying to beat them to the castle age, but prolonging the feudal age and having few archers in place just in case they move forward with 10 villagers or something. As has happened in the past, because we are at 1k elo, so people make decisions. And they may not secure themselves in case there's something weird going on. So in a setup like this we usually lose. That's the premise. And not necessarily because we are in a worse position or anything, it's just the lack of skill. And 7necron7, why did this guy take so long to resign? I was just lurking around and didn't pay much attention. I think it was because they had all the relics, because I didn't compete for those. So the longer the game goes, as the pros say, the more they have an edge. And also they had destroyed a few castles of ours already, so they did have momentum just a while ago. So, or at least one castle. So I think that was just, they also had a raid there that's going to happen soon. So I think it felt good, and probably they also had a score lead. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, because we are usually, as you can tell, the blue dots have disappeared. The kill death ratio is 15 or 16, 17, 7 in their favor. We are still only, well, we have villager lead, and I didn't expect that at this stage. So perhaps they were surprised by their success playing this strategy. Yes, I'll get there. And we were throwing scouts and archers at their way, and even here they are very cleverly guiding us away so that, or well, clearing the way for the monk to pass. We killed a few monks. Probably all the kills we made have been monks. So I think it's based on the fact that they got so far. was the reason why they sticked into the game for so long. And indeed, 7 Necron 7, though his idle TC time is insane. Yes, I've been there. And like, perhaps if I had checked the score, I would have guessed that they were not as far as I expected, because what I thought was happening was 3 TCs right away, then a castle and Arambais and monks to get the map control and the relics. But they were playing with just one town center for longer than I expected, because I thought we were toast at this stage, but that wasn't the case. 7 Necron 7, no use going up to 2 town centers and you are just gonna idle both. And do you know that you're able to see opponent's will count once you have a castle up? Oh right, yeah, with the spice technology, if you do some math. Yes, but I haven't done the math. Might be a clever trick. And perhaps something, since in my personal opinion, I have others as well, but this would be a personal one, I'd like the score as well to be invisible, just so people couldn't deduce things as easily. So perhaps that would force people to scout more, for example, just to check how many town centers there are and make decisions based on that. So you could bluff that more easily, perhaps, as well. Could be that it would prolong some games that are actually over, but are just hard to prove. That now you can tell, because the score difference is double or so. But the spice technology also would go into that category. Don't know what the correct mechanism might be there, but... or the alternative mechanism. But yeah, that makes sense. Perhaps people are using that. Not saying that since you know it, everyone knows, because I didn't know that, but still. And 7 Necron 7, yeah. But yeah, to... well, the most important thing is that you are agreeing with me at some certain point. So yeah, what I could have done is, after getting this castle, we could have checked that they are actually at 50 villagers. So this is more a glass cannon approach than anything more serious. And then we could have tried to rush to Imperial Age, and we could have defended this castle with our own trebuchets and all that. But that's where I'm not feeling most comfortable at. So that's why things like this happen. But this was a very weird moment, because they are... of course they destroyed the castle and then they want to build a castle of their own. I don't know why they would want it here. And then they threw away all the Arambais against these skirmishes, and they still are not doing... well, they're not doing anything. So if only we had any siege, for example, we could push through and make the end of make the game end. But I'm not checking the score, so I didn't know that they were actually quite dead at this stage. I just thought that, okay, well, great, a surprising turn of events. How nice. 7 Necron 7. 11. I meant, yeah, to you saying you can deduce it by doing some math from the spice cost. Yes. So you were agreeing with me about a fact and not an opinion, which is a sort of disappointing thing, but we'll get there eventually. So I'm still having my spirits up, don't worry. But yes, so I knew that much, but that's like that's theory that I know sometimes, but like how which units counter which, and then when I'm supposed to produce something. So for example, Celts siege against hordes of ranged elephant archers and trebuchets and skirmishers. It takes an hour and I only managed to produce one siege onager before I'm forced to resign because I have nothing left besides that onager that went down just seconds ago. So that's a theory and practice sort of thing. So perhaps next time I'll remember in a situation like that that I would take a glance at the Spice Technologies price and then have some sort of fake idea, even if I'm not doing the math, which is like 15 gold per villager or something. In any case, I'll just learn to check the... Hey cat. Check the price to get this overall idea. But okay, so they weren't resigning because all they saw was this group of skirmishers that was preventing their dream, and then they could take care of the rest. And we are microing our hearts out, as you can tell, against this threat. But like, these are the sort of things that I'll never stop getting amazed by. That when you need something fast, then you build, for example, 7 stables. That sort of makes sense. Ooh, but also they had some cavalry as well. Good for them. But of course they were on a timer, so it makes sense. But sometimes people produce or build 15 buildings and then produce from 1. As was the case with the Townsenders having 2 and then not producing from either one. As we are also very well done for the last 15 minutes or 20 minutes. Oh. But sure, so we had a very, like, in a good way, this felt like playing against AIs in a training mission that's supposed to motivate you. So they are throwing this hard ball, but not a curve ball, and then all we have to do is think and then do something, and then it's a GG, or at least a resignation happens. So that's what happened. But luckily we had this war wagon at our disposal, because that was a very great meat shield, although that's not its main purpose necessarily. But yeah, reading the score, I don't need a castle to read the score, but still that's also something that very easily gets lost in the heat of the moment for me, partially because I don't enjoy making too clever decisions based on that, but that also stems from the fact that my playstyle is quite inefficient. So even after that bloodshed, our kill death ratio is below 1, which means that they have gotten some military points that they necessarily didn't deserve based on the outcome of the game. And then there has been games where our opponent has resigned, but commentated afterwards that or just before doing that resignation, that I don't understand why I have a score lead, but GG. And then the kill death ratio gives us a clue, and the buildings raised, all that. But well, the upper you go, the more correct, of course, the score is, because people know what they're doing, and they can read the game better. So it's more like an additional source of information, like a confirmation that alright, we are ahead since the score looks like that, or that we are losing it because the score is dropping or something, or in relation, relatively, to their opponents. Alright, thanks to Ronin Blade for getting our spirits up, but also thanks to you. And then we again have a working microphone, which is great. We are going to put that into a good use. And I think we'll try to have one more game. If there are people still around, since we just climbed back to 1k, having been almost at 1.2, but not deserving that, we are now trying to master the art to get back there again. But 7acre7, if you still happen to be around, does this mean that you are also a streamer then? If you know the mic dilemma. Just let me... Indeed. Indeed. Aha. Although recent highlights shows that it's been a few years, but if you are actively still doing this, then that's great. And there are also other people whose reputation has escaped my attention as of yet, but I'll see to those in the nearest future. Great. I can also spy with my eye demanding looking cat humans, but we will not do a second. Well, we will think about it, but we will not do it right away. That's for sure. And pom 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 pom. Huomenta. Good morning, says Zerozei. Zerozei. Oh. I remember being surprised by the fact that there are Finnish people who play this game, although some of my friends had done that earlier. Hilla lailla. And since for any of you right, so as I like the fact that this laughing town is losing it, and then I could be very stiff-lipped simultaneously. Oof, but there's also, you can't tell that because the camera wasn't there. And now it's more or less okay. Well, it was like this 11. So now you know. So what do we do with all this power? Du-du-du-du-dun. Toka aamupeli.
Evet. Salam. Gururnen. Evet.
Our build is great. Ah, just please do make notes. We are doing everything right. So if you ever need to do some small talk in Finnish while playing this game, now you know how to do it. These are like, it doesn't have to be in game, just anywhere. If you happen to like this back barracks to surprise our enemies, like we have it all. Ah. We didn't need this second boar as of yet either. Ah! Well, at least we did not lose a villager in the process, so that's something. That mill is ill placed and all that.
Evet. Alhaç kesermen.
Mattakielimuuria indeed. Okay. So we have played our mental games now. And it's time to do some very curious early farming. Let's save what little we can. Moves. Oh, okay. And then we don't have enough for a mining camp and for a house. Oh no. Well, the idea was sound, so it's loom and up, clearly. Alright, so what bonuses do we have? Additional town centers, that's great, yes, we are going to need that. And then this very secretive barracks will yes, will prove its value soon enough. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Up already? And I thought we were friends. And you could stay there. Alright. Well, that's alright. Dun. So let's hit the gold. Humans. We are a cavalry civilization, so People won't expect our double barracks approach the slightest. Which means it's gonna be great. Hopefully. This will be handy soon as well. But so they should have pikes. What?
Evet, Alhaç kesermen.
And then a house will soon be needed.
Evet, sakatlanın.
Ooh,
Savaşurduk.
well, some misclicks, but
Kulluk eder. Sakatlanın. Evet, savaşurduk.
they shouldn't fight against men at arms, I don't think.
Kulluk eder.
But well, I shouldn't lose a scout. So there's
Anladım. Sanchiska.
that as well.
Salam.
And of course,
Nas. Gururne.
people may play this differently. Oh, so let's stop with this and that and do this. Yes, very good. Okay, then you will go there. So it's a fast castle approach from them, clearly, but
Savaşurduk.
have they walled
Sanchiska.
already?
Evet, salam. Evet. Kulluk eder. Evet, anladım.
Ah.
Sanchiska. Burhanaz. Murat Bey. Evet, anladım. Sakatlanın.
Again, fighting against, as they are allowed
Kulluk eder.
to
Anladım.
do, but it's still very weird. Now usually also when playing against humans there's a risk that if you leave them be, then they will just build more town centers and then you will be worse off and whatnot. Jackson, let's
Burhanaz. Murat Bey. Sanchiska. Kulluk eder. Burhanaz. Murat Bey. Evet, savaşurduk. Kulluk
already on stone.
Sakatlanın. Evet. Anladım. Murat Bey. Burhanaz. Sanchiska. Kulluk eder. Murat Bey. Sakatlanın. Burhanaz. Evet. Burhanaz. Savaşurduk. Evet.
No, 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 you would help your friend. Not downhill, but otherwise. Okay,
Evet.
great.
Kulluk eder.
Almost. Very good. Okay, well, it's just we will keep on doing that,
Burhanaz.
and then
Gururne. Anuk.
like to build a secret farm, but that's a little bit
Burhanaz.
pushing it.
Sanchiska. Evet, savaşurduk.
Um,
Burhanaz. Gurur.
and we could have built the second town center now that I'm thinking of it. Well, there's time and place for everything, so we'll just wait for the right time.
Kulluk eder. Sanchiska. Burhanaz. Kulluk eder. Evet.
Their villagers are tough,
Kulluk eder.
or perhaps ooh, a castle, you say?
Burhanaz. Sakatlanın.
All right.
Evet. Sanchiska. Burhanaz.
So Gebedos.
Kulluk eder. Sakatlanın. Kulluk eder. Savaşurduk. Burhanaz. Sakatlanın. Savaşurduk. Evet. Burhanaz.
All right. Let's just keep on enjoying the game and think of the ramifications later on.
Evet. Gururne. Salam. Gururne. Kulluk eder.
Da, 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 da.
Murat Bey.
So Gebedos are of course great against infantry, for example, and this is not the greatest use of our time, but that's alright. And few more units. This back barracks is going to be great. Just okay, let's destroy this, so they'll need some more. There you go, because wood we actually need. And then we are going to need to no upgrades as of yet. Nope. Well, that was a little sad. That's great, yes. Then few houses. Nope. So where did the villagers go? Since they were moving out. Well. And then there you go. Ooh, alright. So what might we be doing over there? Getting gold? That's one theory. And then some farms would be nice. And then ooh, hello. You would go there as well. Alright, so we might have lost few units in the process. Alright, then let's move these in as well. And there we go. And then we might need more barracks and the number of gebetos is in any case climbing in a non-friendly manner, which is not great for our future, but
Burhalas, evet, sakatlanın. Kulluk eder. Sanchiska, sakatlanın. Evet, Marat Bey, anladım. Kulluk eder. Evet, solaşurdis. Kulluk eder. Sanchiska, solaşurdis.
Okay, well, it's our cue to do something different
Alhaç, kesermen.
and
Burhalas,
look to get to the next age, perhaps.
Burhalas, Sanchiska.
Right after these messages.
Anladım. Evet, Marat Bey, anladım. Kulluk eder.
And you will go there, you as well. We will go there. That's great. Okay. Perhaps few more farms. Any day now. And great. Right. Then some archers. Oh no. Okay, and then some archers, right. As mentioned before. And since we tried everything and it worked to a point. Oh, this could save us some food in the long term. Let's go there. And then are we expecting a castle drop in our face then? What's the realistic thing? What's something that might happen? Ah, well, actually, let's just leave those and go there instead. And you will move there if we still have time before they get here. And then we will eventually want to get some crossbow, yes. University, why not? Well, we might have lost a few units in the process, but it's for the greater good. Let's see how these manage. Well, surprisingly well. Okay, so we'll just need more of that, and it's gonna be great. You go there. You build yourself no. And you go there. Oopsie. Oops. We have given them some edge in the game, I would say, with this somewhat idle approach. Right, are they coming here? They probably are. They are not, okay. Even killing the DS. Okay, let's carry on with what we have. And then back to work. Sorry everyone Sorry, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, hello. So we have not been microing now. But we gave them nice room to recover. I think that was fair, since we are neighbors, you might say. No, 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 no. So what's this then? Alright, so let's keep on producing. And patrol in, as we are told to do. Not by anyone specific, but in general, it's just common knowledge. Yeah, and they're just ordinary skirmishers. Not really too threatening then. Oh, right. Great. Let's just keep on doing that.